All right, good morning. So I couldn't help myself, and I was playing like maybe 7 cycles because I wanted to do a lot of maintenance. So I cleaned up a few things. I also noticed a potential issue with having 2 auto grabbers here. If I got both those things assigned to picking up eggs, then eventually all the hatches will go bye-bye. So I've turned these off, as you can see. I also have this one, Smooth Hatchling, which I haven't seen before. Yeah, that's a temporary fix. So if they lay eggs over here, more hatches. They lay eggs over here, well, that's too bad. They're getting turned into barbecue. Set up a lot of digging for them to do too. Also drain this water into here. Might as well turn this into a bucket. Drain that water. Bring that into here. But the main thing I need to do today is I need to handle temperature because as the base is getting cooked. I've been putting down statues in the meantime. Just to set up like an ice wall between the power bank and the base. So I'm basically just not using this part for anything else but ice sculptures. I eventually want to put more in here because I have a lot of space to work with in here. But I don't want to start doing that until I run cooling through all these tiles. So I might as well do that now. Because it'll be easier to set things up in here later when that's already set in. So this radiant cooling pipe I was using to cool this down. It's working. But it ain't working that much. Like, it loses that cooling fast. I mean, it's mostly losing its cooling when it goes up this line. I may have made a mistake by having that set to radiant pipe too early. Should have maybe set it to radiant pipe when it starts hitting these tiles. I also noticed some of these mushrooms have stopped growing. Heat sink, huh? Okay. Not noticed that icon before. But yeah, I want to set up an Aquatuner. I don't know where I want to put that. And then turn it into a loop. Well, enclose it. Enclose an Aquatuner into a box. Make it loop spaghetti through the base. Go back into itself. And then set up automation to where it cuts off once the base reaches a certain temperature. Where am I gonna put? Putting it in a cold area makes sense, and this is not too far away. This is not too far away either. I guess I could just take the already built system I have here. Tear it down and put an Aquatuner setup in it. Yeah, that sounds good. Wonder if I keep the well, I'm gonna have to change all this for liquid piping. Yeah, okay. Radiant pipes. What? Oh, wait a minute. Is that more than the ventilation one? It's twice as much. Good God. Okay, twice as much material for liquid pipes. And it's only gonna take refined materials. Well, at least I have a ton of lead. Read these again. Little energy to raise temperature. Disperses heat quickly. Okay. Gains heat quickly. Releases heat quickly. I do have a ton of lead, though. Is lead the route I want to take? Well, material-wise, yes. There's just not room. I mean, I'll just have to run it through what tiles I can. But I'm gonna have to dodge a lot of this already established piping. I think I should just go ahead and use... Well, that's a pretty small cold biome, actually. Well, I mean, it is pretty enclosed with all this abyssalite. So this is kind of acting like an enclosure for it. Anti-entropy. Thermo nullifier. I don't even know what that does. Yeah, maybe I'll set it there. So while this does work, it's not strong enough. That's the problem. Could I move these pipes around to where I could have it coiling through this whole area without interfering with the other pipes? Probably. I should start sticking the, like, operating pipes on the outside of the tiles. Put all the cooling pipes into the tiles. If I do it down here, I could just bridge over, go up. Gets a little awkward here, but bridge over that. I feel like I'd have a little more trouble snaking all the liquid pipes through. At least from down there. Well, it's gonna have to be liquid because that's more effective than ventilation. And heat-wise, I mean, it's still pretty cool down here. I guess I could be okay with lead pipes considering it's like what we have the most of right now. Alright, let's go ahead. And there's already a convenient gap right there. I don't even have to carve any abyssalite. No. I need priority. I want to do this part ASAP. And then I want to... Actually, I always forget where the Aquatuner is in this list. I don't actually think it's in plumbing. It's utility. I mean, there's already this strangely geometric shape right here. I could use that as my guide. Do I need to worry about... Oh, this thing's probably going to get hot too. I mean, yeah, of course it's going to get hot, but like how hot we talking? Are we talking beyond steel? Because I don't have anything better than steel right now. Do I need to worry about airlocking it? I don't think so. Probably need to throw some water in there so it doesn't overheat. You guys could just... Yeah, we'll just do that right there. It's gonna burn down the entire biome? I'm sure. I'm sure it will. But at least it'll hold the heat for a lot longer and cool down the base a lot quicker initially, right? Insulated. I guess we want igneous. Might want to flip this. I guess I don't really have to worry about doing a coil or anything, because this thing just drops the temp of the water. Yeah, by like a set amount. Well, the first thing I wanted to do is to go through this power bank. I guess I could just cut this out of the way for right now. And then lead. And then those pipes are my way. I'm not using that right now. So that's fine. I need all this emptied. I don't need this line to be cooled. I just need all these lines to be cooled. I also don't need this to be radiant. It's not like I needed to go through the stairs. Well, alright, does that... Is that also good? I guess maybe that's a good idea. It helps to set up a cool barrier between this and the rest of the base. And then I needed to go back into the Aquatuner. So I could send that through. Actually, where would I send that through? Send it back up through, this part doesn't really get hot, so I'm not really too worried about it. I mean, it should get warm by this point, it should be pretty warm, so I might want to insulate it going back up so it doesn't leach any unwanted heat after gathering the heat from here. I'm gonna need a different arrangement here. That's fine, I'm not really using that anyway. I'll go ahead and set up that connection. Get rid of that corner. I'll just hop it over and send it straight up. Maybe I will leave it as a radiant too. Doing your plumbing thing. Thank you. Someone's trapped. Ah, shit. Alright, they got it figured out. Oh, my bad. That's pretty much all my lead there. Also, I noticed I got these. These guys look pretty cool. But they don't molt. But they do drop shellfish. I don't think I'm too worried about that chlorine there. That may break. If the poke shell live in water too long, they get that variant. Okay, that's pretty neat. I like that. I notice I got this one, the tropical one too. I assume that's because the base got hotter. It makes a lot of sense. I go ahead and figure out how to send it up. Yep. And then I assume I want insulated here. Plus I'm running out of lead. Yeah. More of that igneous rock. Sounds good. Send it up through here. I'm trying to use the WASD a little more often because keep messing up. And then some automation. So a temp got a temp sensor or some pressure. Select the liquid. Thermo. I might have to worry about these materials. Steel. It's in the plumbing. Oh, is that not the right one? All right, let's go to plumbing. Okay. Let's cancel that because that's not the right one. Thermo sensor. I'm just going to read this one again. Yeah, you're right. That's ambient temperature. Liquid pipe thermo. That's the one. Winning gold. No. Cancel it. We need not gold. Steel. Steel. Yeah, let's go. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, this is for... Yeah, I'm not worried about that. It's not my battery. I gotta remember to use the camera return. And then I'm sure... Oh, wait, this thing draws a lot of power. That load is too much. Well, I could set another transformer. I don't really feel like dragging watt wire all that way. But I guess that depends what materials. You can use ores and then conductive. Conductive has to use refined. I mean, you can refine one for one, so it's still cheaper to just do whatever. It's still cheaper to do conductive, so I should set up another transformer for it. I guess the plan was always to line up transformers here, so I could just put one here. Learn a lot about steam turbine and Aquatuner work together before the steam, right? I know that Aquatuner can get hot enough to produce steam. But that sounds too complicated for me right now, and that's something I could probably just add on to it later, right? It's not like I have to do it now. I could probably add it to the system, figure it out then. Right now, I just want to chill the place out. Does it get hot because of the steam? I'm sure it doesn't help it. I know the machine gets hot on its own. People always tell me to waterlog things. Which I noticed worked for the plastic machine. Just let the steam fall on it and it doesn't overheat anymore. So I put a little water in here for that same reason. But I assume that'll turn into steam when this gets hot enough, right? I guess I might as well, like, learn how that works too. So power. I mean, if I'm already gonna deal with... Yeah, plus... It's not gonna be waterlogged forever. Oh my god. Let's see. Hold on, I need to... How many tiles is this? I need this stupid bit of text to get out of my way. It's 5 tiles. So I want this to be bigger then. By at least a tile. I think that's right. And I'm doing insulated, igneous. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. And this... I guess I should make that out of steel as well. I like that it shows that it's gonna work like that. I want to have to guess. Which means I would actually want watt wire here then. Or could it power itself? Maybe it's like it needs to like run for a little bit. But the thing is, it would run out of water, right? I have to get more water into the system. I'll have a little bit of water initially, and then when it powers up and it gets... Eventually, when it gets really, really hot, that water evaporating the steam, that gets sucked up. That's more power for the base. But then I need to replace the water that's in here. Which can... I mean, I could just drop it in with a valve. Since, I mean, I want this thing waterlogged anyway, constantly. Will that work? Can I just, like, put like a valve and just let water drop in? The steam turbine gives back water? I didn't think it'd give back water because it sucks up steam, right? And makes power. Does it have a, it does have an, okay. Does it? I don't think it matters where I put the vent. I think it does matter what material it's made out of. I'll put it over here. I don't like it this close to the edge. Well, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be enclosed anyway. It doesn't matter. Use less materials this way. And then the water coming out of it's gonna be hot. Does that even matter? Actually, we want it hot. Yeah, we want to insulate it too. I assume that it's gonna be hot water coming out. We don't want it to get chilled by this area. It heats and cools quickly. I guess just do igneous for it. Might have to worry about a bridge here. Unfortunate. Oh, you can use fossil. Like that. Need a bridge under the Aquatuner and connect a pipe through it also. You talking about freaking like right here? A bridge under the Aquatuner like that? Why? Okay, so wait, hold on. Okay, so we got water coming in. It chills, goes out, goes back through the base. And that will shut off and shut back on whenever it reaches whatever temp I set it to. So it seems like it would work already. Like, why do I need the bridge here? Because wouldn't water start, some of the water start going through the bridge? It keeps the water in the loop and not have to get stopped by the thermosensor. Right, speaking of the thermosensor. Let me look at that again. When the pipe contents enter chosen temperature range. Okay, because it's connected to the Aquatuner, is it detecting the pipes within the Aquatuner? It's okay, well, I mean, you're saying it makes sense, so I'm just gonna freaking throw it in there. I can't make sense of half the stuff I see people do in this game. But you know more than I do. So I'll do that. And I don't need to worry, well, obviously, I don't need to worry about liquid locking. I mean, we're just going to close it up anyway. Okay, just let them work. Stress getting up there. Runner. I get to Aquatuner and they will freeze. All right, I'll throw it on there as long as it's working. I ain't gonna stress about it. It's just this mushroom that has the body temperature issue. I got another one of those dead puffs. I had one floating around here somewhere. You guys want to move that? Move them here. they're not flying all over the place. Let's see if I can find that. I thought I had another one. Or maybe that was the only one I had. And I'm confusing myself because I let the game run for like an hour last night. I went to go do other stuff just because I was curious like what problems would arise. I assume he doesn't waste oxygen. I know he consumes oxygen, but he spits out oxalate. I assume the oxalate that spits out from him will pay for itself for the oxygen he consumes. Oh, right. The lead is all the way at the bottom. That's right. That's why it's going to take a minute. I assume I have lead set, right? Lead would be metal ore. Well, I thought it... Well, maybe it's refined. Okay. So you said the system would freeze without the bridge. I didn't think it would. Because, like, I'm only pumping room temperature water in. I mean, I might not understand, but if it works, then that's one way to understand. If it works, don't touch it. I might as well set all this up so I can get in here and harvest all that. Damn, you guys carved another tile of abyssal. I didn't think about that, nor could I have really avoided it. It looks like gel. It looks like a snot nose, man. There it goes. What was that? I heard a weird noise. What is this holding? Water? I mean, that could still be designated to water. I just want to make sure the auto bottle's off. Yeah, it's not like a machine just shut down or something. That's weird. Guess it's okay. No liquid output. Oh, that's the bridge. Let me explain again. The liquid, when reached the thermosensor heat, the thermosensor will turn on the Aquatuner for them to get it to cool down. Yeah, I understand that part. Well, I mean, how you said it actually wasn't super clear. While the liquid don't reach the heat cap, we'll go through the bridge. Okay, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. If it works, it works. That's all that matters. You would just think that if that was a problem with the Aquatuner, that would be stated somewhere, or it would already like or it would be like outputted or inputted differently. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of weird that I assume that's an issue with the Aquatuner by default. Or is that an issue with the Aquatuner and the steam turbine? Like, is it because of the steam turbine that it's going to get really cold? And then it could freeze? Because it's sucking the heat out? Okay, runner, it's time to go to the table. Oh, Frankie died. That's what I heard. So what the hell? Where was my warning about that? Where was my starvation warning? He died of starvation. I didn't get a message. Did anyone else see a starvation message pop up? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me, man? I knew there was one somewhere. He was in here. Alright, sorry, Frankie. But I can't be bothered to reload all this. Medicine? Oh, Frankie. It's not your fault. It's the game's fault. The game didn't warn me that you were starving. They don't really, it doesn't really, I don't think it plays an alert for starving, does it? It plays an alert for, like, suffocating. Oh my god, the dig. Freaking 5 by default, killing me. The Aquatuner frees the pipe because it's cooling and every time liquid comes through, that's why you need a bridge for them to go through. Okay. I just thought with the thermo sensor, it would turn the machine off before it got too cold, but I guess. I think you can climb like that. I really want that resort to stay there. I don't want to just break the tile under it. I am not going to continue to bury these people where they fall on the map because it's very annoying. So, you guys are just going to go... I assume I could put it on a tile, right? I don't know. Just go here, man. Oh, I got a thing. So, oh, well, I actually should have looked at the dupes to see if I wanted to replace them with one of those. I didn't really think about it. Food. So, what are you guys? You guys eating whatever right now? I got the uncooked stuff turned off. Oh my brother. I was doing this individually last time I looked at it. I could just hit the freaking pitch. I was so mad, dude. Okay, well, I mean, you guys' morale is pretty low. I'll let you guys eat whatever you want. Sand is the most dangerous enemy in any game. Particularly builders. Any sort of building game, sand is the most dangerous object. Sometimes this game does irritate me. I love it. Don't get me wrong. Okay. So I guess I have to start checking starvation, even though constantly I see that message anyway because the commutes are so long. But yeah, sometimes it frustrates me because, like, what do you want me to do? You expect me to check every single message when we have long commutes? You expect me to not expand the base despite long commutes? I want to make progress. I want to explore the game more. But let's say realistically, I was in this scenario. This would be all the space I would live in. I'd have so much more oxygen production. Things would be easier to build. I wouldn't put myself at risk. I would hunker down and wait it out and live much longer as a result and not have to deal with any sand tiles. So sometimes I get that feeling when I play this game. Sometimes I get that feeling of, why don't I just keep it small and just not do too much outside the base and keep everyone safe at all times. I mean, you probably can go, you might even be able to get like infinite cycles out of it. I mean, you wouldn't have really any materials to show for it, I guess. It would be less fun. I imagine colonies could like survive a lot longer if you just didn't take on any more dupes and didn't worry about expanding much. If we're just looking at it from just a survival standpoint. I guess that's not really the point of the game, though. But see, that's why I like this game, because it feels like there's more to it than building systems. It's a colony manager. It's not just a system building game. So like survival morale can be just as important as like building and expanding and all like that. How's it going? I mean, not really much to say. They're doing their thing. Three people are sick. I gotta replace Frankie. Frankie died of sand. Okay, they can bury him in tiles. Yeah, you guys mourn. Oh, Frankie, he was our best digger. Letting all the pollution in. Maybe that wasn't the best place to build that. Oops. I do get attached to the characters, so that sucks when they lose somebody. Feels bad. I never did set up the wiring. I guess I can go ahead and do that. Now, if this is producing power, then I should be taking advantage of it. As much as I don't want to do this, there is a power generator up there, so I'm going to have to watt. I want to watt. Because I want the power. Or I could set up new generation up here. What if I expand on this? Like, I build more systems that produce power outside of hydrogen and coal. That's what I could use this area for. I mean, it's nice and enclosed with abyssalite. This could be my second power station. I'm into it. I'm into that. And I can make sure they're systems that they don't need to like operate. So to kind of just work on its own up here. What else can I get steam turbines to suck from besides Aquatuners? You do it with magma? I'm sure you could do it with magma if you really wanted to. I'm surprised I ain't seen someone do that though. That's probably a reason why. There's probably a reason why I don't see people set steam turbines down to the magma layer. You'd think it would make sense though. Like with vents considered, I mean, you can have vents just leak water into the magma layer and then have steam turbines set above them. I guess I haven't watched that many people play that game to see someone set that up yet. But as someone who's kind of a newbie to all this, that's my first thought. Is I would think to set the steam turbine where naturally steam would present itself, which is lava. Doesn't involve me doing anything. I just let geysers run water to it. So I assume I'm going to do a battery situation here. I mean, why not? It's like the best setup. Produces 850. That's similar to hydrogen. Yeah, this is about to not be an ice biome for much longer. So look at how I have this set up here. And maybe just for now. I mean, I assume I still want to make things out of steel. Because this area sounds like it would get pretty hot with all the steam turbines and steam floating around. A 100 steel. 100 steel per length of wire, huh? You know what? Maybe I don't need it that bad. Maybe I just use some gold amalgam and that'll be okay. Steam turbine below in the magma biome? You mean geothermal? Don't insult me. I know what I said. Good morning, would you? Yeah, I mean geothermal. That's what I meant. 1,200 freaking watts. Good God. Okay. So what's the wire situation gonna be? I can send it up through there. That's fine. Give me a reason to finally extend this watt wire to this top room. Conductive, and then I have the most of gold, so we'll just use gold. Let's have a lot of lead. I'm a big fan of hiding my wires. I like that sound. Big fan of hiding my pipes and wires, but I'm kind of beginning to struggle doing that. A lot of gold. Well, good thing there's always a lot of gold around. So I need to find an excuse to set up utilities up here. They could take advantage of this. Because this is a little power bank we got here. You have one less pond? Yeah, freaking, I think it was Jeremy that died. No, Frankie. Freaking Frankie died. Because some tiles of sand fell down here. And he was stuck up here. He wasn't suffocating, he was starving, but the game doesn't give you, like, a loud alert for that. And I'm used to seeing the starving alert so much that I started ignoring it. He was a digger. I see no digging here, so I will take the eggs. We still have like 2 or 3 people that dig well though. Yeah, we got 3. I make sure to denote them with the black hard hats. I don't know if Frankie had any... Wait, was Frankie the one that had that 1 point in farming? I think he was. Not to add a silver lining to his death, but at least I don't have to go reset his skills. Sorry, bud. Are we getting carbon? Oh yeah, this is a good place to ranch these larvas. Slicksters. They are gonna dump. That's true. You know what? they they are going to dump. They will be dumping oil in here, is what I was gonna say. I might want to expand on this bucket. And that oil leak out too. So do that. And then a little critter drop off because I'm tired of like managing that. Food. Yeah, I kind of had that thought. If anyone was gonna die, I guess I was okay with losing someone who could dig well, because we got lots of them. Gwen is stressed. I have a fly in my room. Now I'm stressed. I'm already missing the cold weather. Well, Runner seems happy. Quinn's not, so we're gonna assign him the table. That grill priority is a bit too high. I'm still waiting on some pipage here. Actually, look, it's done. It's finished. Anyone here watch Bobby Duke Arts? It is finished. Oh, there's some pipes right here. Unreachable. That was my problem. Connect your pipe through the thermosensor before you... Wait, hold on. Oh, the thermosensor has to be on the pipe? You know what? That makes too much sense. I don't know why I didn't think about that. So... Like... Oh, I probably need to just trim this, right? Just trim that. And this is insulated igneous. All right, tell me if this is right. Okay, is that now right? Is it still the wrong way? Actually, just you know what? Whatever, just tell me where to put it. Tell me where to put the thermosensor. Just tell me what to do it. Just backseat me. Screw it. Need to get it beside the input of the Aquatuner. Okay, oh my, okay, so I just flipped it, right? I just flip it. That's simpler. Okay, good night, everybody. Son of a bitch. I'm looking forward to playing I'm looking forward to having this play out finally. So I just want to see it work. It takes so long. Is this set to steel? Is this set to steel? Tell me. Tell me. Oh my god, just cancel it. Just cancel. Fuck, it's not set the buildings. Let's set the pipes. Please, just fuck's sake. Iron ore, cancel. Copy. Steel. Drop it. Why does it change to gold amalgam? I don't have enough steel, I guess. Wait, hold on. Cancel? Copy. I have over 1200 steel. This will be made out of steel. It's set to gold amalgam again. Cancel. Copy. Click steel. Place. And then it shows that message. It's changed to gold amalgam. But I think that's for future items. Alright. Christ. Bridge need to be same way the aqua. Yeah, you're right. That need to be flipped too. Okay, let me understand this. So this is going in. This pipe no longer work. I spend more time setting it up than I do build it. I just sitting here interacting with menus drive me crazy. Okay, so freaking it's not gonna mess with this output, right? You know, I just do this. Well, no. When I don't build it myself, I don't understand. That's basically what's happening here. If I don't build it myself, I do not understand. I'm just following blueprints. So when I need to troubleshoot it, I cannot. My brain just breaks here. So just freaking trim that. I don't want to look at that. Because I originally set up with it flipped, right? So now we want to send it like there, and then it goes out up here. But it's not on this pipe anymore. You know what? I'm gonna go for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, back. Plumbing. What was the issue? I already forgot. I already forgot what the issue was. You know what? This is my thinking. This is how I feel about it right here. This is how I feel. Just break all of it. Break all of it. Send it. I'm gonna blow a gasket. Cool. And now it won't overwhelm my brain to look at it anymore. One thing at a time. Insulated. And then we go freaking in here, right? And it's gonna come out like that. Okay, now we're fucked up with the bridge. Where the fuck do I put the bridge? Where's it go? That's not gonna work because we want the bridge. So I guess we'll just do it like this. And that. So that's even simpler. Then we could put a bridge, freaking, I don't know. I mean, I guess we want it facing the same way, right? So is this the correct orientation for the bridge? I don't know if that works, actually. Go through that. Yeah, that's right. Go through the sensor. Okay, and then it comes out here, right? And then you want a bridge before the sensor to the output pipe, right? Like that. That's got to be it. That's got to be it, right? Please tell me it's it. I don't care if I'm wrong. Just tell me that's it. I'm putting it down. I don't care. I ain't waiting around. I can't wait around too long. I'm gonna go crazy. Chord, okay, all right. Freaking change chord position too. Not below the input. It can't, okay, it can't, the bridge cannot be below the input? It can't be here? Okay, tell me where to put it. Just tell me where to put it. Tell me here? Put it here? Not below the it can't be below the sensor? Okay, I don't know why, but okay. What, I mean, is this good? Is this okay? That okay right there? No, it's not connected. Will this work? Will this work? Will that work? The pipe you did was right, not like that. Okay. 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 Even when I Google image it, I still can't find what I need to do to set this up. Because it still doesn't make sense to me. Brother. Okay. All right. So you said what I did was right. I don't remember what that was. I don't remember how far ago that was. There's not complete no latency when it comes to the stream chat. So I don't know what I need to do here. I'm just getting pissed off. So freaking here. I feel like I'm just doing the same thing. But let's just start from the beginning. All right. Okay. Are we good so far with that? Is that good? One thing at a time. Is this good? Yes. Okay, cool. Bridge. Here is a no. What about, was it when I was looking at this? Was this a spot? No. Okay, what about here? And I like do a little, you know, squiggly with the pipe to the tuner. Okay, cool. Exactly. That's exactly how I need to take instructions right there. One at a time. So this is good. All right. Does the bridge need to be flipped? Or is that the correct orientation? Because the bridge doesn't look right to me. I feel like it needs to be flipped, but I'm not sure. You said no, only the bridge. Yeah, that's what I asked, the bridge. Do I need to rotate it? Okay, yeah. Like I said, I'm doing it one at a time. One thing at a time. You said the bridge? Because it didn't seem like it was going the right way. Alright, so it's got to go in there, come out there, and then go out, and then when it comes back, wait, hold on. It comes in here, goes out, then goes through the system, then comes out. Wait, do I need to flip the bridge back? I feel like it's wrong now. You're so right before you put the bridge. I was so right before I put the bridge, but you confirmed that the bridge position was correct the first time. All right, so we'll do it again. This is good. This spot right here. The bridge position correct until you move the pipeline. Why are we talking about the pipeline? I thought I thought the pipes were already good. I thought we already confirmed the pipes were good. The pipes aren't good? Okay, well, let's go back to pipes. All right, we're going to go back to pipes. So we needed to go through this and then go in. Right? I'm deleting this fucking video when I finish streaming today. I can tell you that much. That's happening. This is a wreck. This is a wreck. This is a wreck of a stream right now. I just sit here looking at this screen for 30 minutes. Can't figure out how one connection works. I need a spot for the bridge underneath. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can't make the bridge work there. Can't make the bridge work there. Get rid of them damn pipes. I'm putting the bridge down first. Alright. I can't take this anymore. Okay, you saying I don't have enough space? So I'm putting it there anyway. Is that good? Okay. So now I go. Because the problem is I'm not using the bridge to bridge for the original reason why I'd be using bridges. So I don't know how I need to connect things here. But as far as I do know, I need to put it through this and there, right? So are we good there? Okay, cool. And then the output, where am I connecting the output? I mean, I should just be connecting that here, right? So you want to do it like this then? I hope that was it. Okay, why are these different kinds of pipes? Okay. Okay, alright. Get rid of those pipes. Go back to plumbing. I assume this is good, so I'm moving on here. Insulated. And we'll just send that there. And put a steel vent there. You connect the pipe from the Aquatuner input to the bridge input. Okay. Okay. I'm done with the pipe. Ah, oh, thank Jesus. I'm done with the pipe. This is why backseating sucks, man. It's not because like good advice is useless. It's because when the person doing them doesn't understand the reason for it, they can't troubleshoot. It's impossible to troubleshoot. You have to be there and guide them every step since they didn't understand the process to get there to begin with. Come on, finish it up. Spare me. I want to see this thing turn on. It's only been like 2 weeks. Cut the pipe at the bottom left at the bridge part. Oh my god. Cut the pipe at the bottom left at the bridge part. So you said this bridge was for I don't remember. I don't want to go back in the chat and figure out what the purpose of the bridge was again. I'm just going to leave it alone. I just want it done. Why are we getting high stress? Why are we just always getting high stress all the time? It's because I'm having you guys work. Just want it. I want it to be done. I just want to be done. Oh, yeah, this is kind of cold. Yeah, and make sure my coal generation was on, because we're definitely going to eat through some coal turning this thing. Okay, thermosensor. So basically, I could just set this to whatever I want in the base, right? Let's say I want like 25. So if above, why is it set back to 0.9? Why clicking enter set it to 0? $25. It's set back to 0. Alright, I guess I'll use the slider because I can't, I'm not allowed to use my keyboard apparently. This doesn't work. I don't know, 23.9, whatever. So if it's above that, it'll keep going. Steam, temperature, oh yeah, it's fine, okay. Basically that's all fine. It's not being used right now, I'm not worried about it. Okay, it's saying empty pipe. I thought we were done with the pipes. Oh yeah, we need to put coolant in it. We could just put oil. We put oil in it. Or I could just be lazy. Just do that. We have left off. Yeah. I'll cut it when the loop is full. Don't use I can't use normal water. Apparently. I got freaking empty all these damn pipes. Alright, so I guess I'll put oil in there. I mean, I was originally thinking about putting oil in there. I figured that could get pretty cold without freezing. I just wanted to be lazy and not connect all this. Oh boy. Another day not getting too much done, huh? Welcome to Oxygen Not Included. The mid-game hump. Everyone's favorite. You guys gonna prioritize getting those empty pipes. Wait till the water gets up there first. That's not connected. Why is that? Why is that not connected? Is that unreachable? No, do not play at ×3. I cannot be trusted to play at ×3. That liquid gold. I'm sure it's okay if I like completely fill the loop. I hate all the spaghetti here, but whatever. Wow, they got plenty to do, so they don't need me to give them more tasks. I already set a bunch of digging tasks to do. You guys can move this guy in here. And those other guys are gonna need to move too. How did water get in there? So larvas, I guess I put the long hair ones in there too. And then Slickster. I got somebody who digs. Nope. Alright. Give me the eggs. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of those sitting there. I guess I can start relocating them. Is Aquatuner moving? It says empty pipe. It's going the wrong way. Yeah, that's the output, my guy. I didn't think about that. I don't know why it went that way, actually. All right. No, that's that. Oh my god, just cancel it and maybe pipe it this way. Will that fix it? I don't know why it even went this way to begin with, considering that was the output. It was because it was looking for the bridge. The bridge is an input. Okay, so I could cut that, and then that should, well, I mean, I thought it would start sending that up, but this bridge is backwards. Classic backwards bridge. Come on. Alright, any more bullshit? Alright. Yeah. Back to business. Finally. So if it's above, we'll say that much, just to turn it off right now, and then we'll connect it up. And then we'll turn it on and watch it all happen all at once. Alright, keep moving these. Ugh. Tell everyone that I'm on my way. Okay. That is filled up. I am so ready to be done with this. Does it need to be insulated? I knew this part wants to be. I forgot about that. That's not a big deal. I'm sure it's not a big deal. Oh, it's still taking more? Hey, if it's still taking more, I want that little bit. Alright, now it's full. And now I'm gonna save it before I turn it on. So we'll set it to... No, I'm gonna go for 20. Huh? It's not it's not doing anything. Hello? Crude oil is at 38.4. Green signal if above 20. That's above 20. So it should be, that should be on. But it's not. I'm confused. Oh my god. Brother. There was wire. Can't work with a few pipes. Okay. Empty a few pipes. Not fucking around. Get it done. Finally. Now do things. This pipe blocked. Okay. Let's find out where it's blocked. It's probably because of this bridge. I'm just gonna assume that's the reason. Yeah. Yeah, it is, because the other bridge is in intake. Oh my god, we have liftoff. Alright, let's see it. Okay. Constantly getting cold like 20, get brought down to like 22. Oh, there's not a place for the ice to go. I mean, you guys can always send that ice over here. Actually, that might spill over into the polluted area. Our tin room should be vacuumed and filled with normal water, but I guess you can do that later. Oh yeah, I guess I could I could leave the ice in there. I mean, I can go ahead and do that I can do that right now. I need about 400 grams per tile. Are we talking about every tile in the room? Or every tile around the Aquatuner? Do we need to encapsulate this in water? Every tile in the room. Oh, plus that would, okay, that would also maximize efficiency with the steam turbine. It would just be full of water and it'd be the max amount of steam. That could at least be allotted from that room. Water. And plus I assume the water would be kind of chilling out the Aquatuner. I don't know. I guess you can keep the ice in there. I feel like it might be a pressure issue though. Okay, let's put down the storage for ice. They have somewhere to take that. Hurry, clean it out. Should have maybe done that before I turned it on. I'll just turn it off for now. I'll wait till the room is completely done and I'll turn it back on. So next time I want to build a system that I don't understand, I will be sure to know how to build it beforehand. Basically just by copying someone else, which, I mean, this is just me, but I don't like that. But if everyone's going to use the most efficient system, it's going to look the same anyway, so I guess I shouldn't stress out too much about it. I guess I can worry about making setups uniquely my own once I understand how they work. Because right now I barely understand how this works when it comes to I mean really the bridge. That part had me so confused. And then like how the bridge is supposed to be connected and the kind of spaghetti plumbing associated with it. If it wasn't for putting that damn bridge there, I don't think it would have frustrated me at all. But I've built it once. I'm sure I can build it again in the future on future colonies. So every tile holds 400 grams of water. Seems like it's gonna take a little while to use a body emptier for something. A bottle emptier for that. That's fine, I'm not in a rush. We'll see if this temperature went down. Well, it's not been running for long, so there's not really a change here. Vacuum the room also? Why, wouldn't just having water in there vacuum out the room? I mean, if we're just going to fill it with water anyway, does it need to be vacuumed? Every tile's at the ground in the room. No need to be full. So we just need the ground tiles to have water. Then I could have kept this bottle empty over here and kept that opening. Oh. Okay. I thought I was filling the whole room with it. What if I do fill the whole room with it? Oh wait, then this liquid vent wouldn't work. Okay. So liquid lock, I guess. God, I'm tired of doing this though. Freaking put. I don't have anywhere to like put a liquid lock here. You know what? Just close this up for now. I guess I'm not using that there anymore. Instead, I will get rid of those two tiles. And can I fit? I can't. You know, maybe I shouldn't break those then. I should actually do it over here. They're gonna break that one. We'll just stick the vent over here. We'll do a lock over here. Actually, maybe it's okay. I'll just like let it run and I'll close it up, let it run. That'd be inconvenient. Just do it this way, then I have to dig a spot underneath. I don't feel like it. I don't even need those two. Then I get the bottle emptier back. Water, 9 bottle. Alright, that'll vacuum it out. Okay. Give me a builder. Sorry, a digger I meant to say. I'll take another crab. I do want to repopulate these with crabs. What was that? 400 or 4,000? 400 grams per tile. There's also, isn't there an overlay for seeing exactly what's in every tile? Material. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. I guess I'll need a pressure. I can't just replace a normal vent, can I? That's pretty inconvenient. We're getting there. We're getting there. It only takes like 15 cycles. But we'll get it done. I feel like with this much prep and time that's gone into it, this shouldn't be allowed to break for any reason ever. I mean, it's not like it's gonna not cause a problem on its own simply because of the extra coal use that's gonna come from pulling 1200 watts. I assume the vent will still be okay there, despite these tiles being full of water. I've seen them operate while submerged, just not too submerged. It'd be alright. It's almost 200 grams. Oh, this mushroom's back to growing. What happened there? I think it's because we've been putting all these ice statues down. Maybe that finally helped it. Alright, while they're doing that, I want to get rid of all of this. I am still using it at the moment to cool things down, but it is not efficient. It is not working. We'll just cut that off. And it will start breaking. At least I'm getting all these resources back. And then that's going through here. That's a cooling loop. That's part of the same system. That can all go. We can let it cook for a few cycles while we're waiting on the Aquatuner to be submerged. Oh, I guess you still want that pipe, huh? Oh no, we're using this pipe for that. I gotta connect this back up. And then that one back up. Get rid of all that. Okay, and then I need to get rid of all the bridges associated with it. I'm pretty annoyed that on the ventilation overlay you cannot see bridges. That's very unfortunate. But it is already set to be destroyed, so I guess the destruction command still works on it when you're on this overlay. I'm sure you guys can reach that. Any more bridges that need to go? I mean, there are some random pipes here and there. Okay. I keep in those connections unless, in case it stops working for whatever reason. This is overproducing hydrogen. So yeah, that's exactly why I kept those pipes there. But it's already working, right? It's not cut on yet, though, because the batteries don't need juice. Yeah, they don't need this for it to work. Yeah, I'm sure with 3 that'll... It's still stopping up, though. It's crazy. Maybe I turn off coal generation? Until that at least pumps itself clean. Put that as a 9, so they're bringing coal over here. They haven't been doing that recently. Oh, how we doing? Alright, almost 400 grams. Does it have to be exact, or can it be like close to 400? Or above. Okay, so one more should do it then. Yeah, get that last bottle of water. Finally. I'll probably just leave the pump in here. Then I guess I'll just turn this off. 405, 406, 406, 405. This is good. I assume we're good here. My advice for your future colony is you should put together and other high heat products buildings outside of base. Oh, I've definitely learned that lesson. Yeah, I have definitely figured that part out. That's for sure. I thought just having it off to the side might be good enough. Boy, was I wrong. Oh. Fuck it. Water. It's not storage available for that. That's, well, yeah, I did have this reservoir that filled up, unfortunately. I don't have an emptier anywhere. I guess I wanted to break those tiles down at some point. I mean, this ain't even anymore. That's gonna bother me. Are there like pipes and stuff behind that? Not really here. Okay. You guys can just hop over. You don't need that ladder. Oh. We got a vacuum. I guess we're good. Hey, can I leave this pump in here? I assume that'll be okay. I mean, I don't really care if it breaks. Nah, I didn't make it out of steel. I'm not worried about losing a little bit of gold amalgam. Yeah, I mean, I know I should have done the responsible thing and like would lock before vacuuming out, but I was impatient. I just let it go. Actually, is there going to be a problem with it being in there and running? I didn't think about that. I wonder if they can destroy it from there. Yeah, I think I should go ahead. You know, I could probably hit it at the corner, right? I've seen them build things in corners before. Maybe they could hit the pump from that. I mean, there's still more in it, so let it run for a minute. Transfer heat. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, if it breaks, then maybe the material that drops from it could mess with the temperature in here. Should've just liquid locked it, man. Oh, God, I just want to be free. Well, I need that lower, actually. No, it's supposed to... Nah, it's supposed to set low. Ah, my God, I can't. Okay, there. And then... here. But then this water come out. Bro, I hate working in small spaces. Yeah, then gas is gonna get in here again. Then we're gonna have to sweep this freaking debris up again. No, shut up. Shut up. I don't care about the cat feeder. I don't care. I'm over it. So I put it here, right? Block there, block there. Put a stupid pump back in there. Connect to the power. You're stuck now. Oh, okay. No, you weren't. You lied to me. Tricked me. I'm not taking any chances with it. I do not want this breaking on me later. This is pumping for no reason. Please just turn it off. Alright, where is Devin? I think I maybe need to cancel these alerts. Polluted ice is not a thing we don't have set for storage. Okay, freaking... I don't... Just there, I don't know. Yeah, I'll stop. Go eat. Or I lose someone else today. You know, I'm sure it's possible. It would be really funny to see someone, because they take that extra time to go to the mess table. It'd be really funny to see someone starve to death while going to their place of eating. Polluted ice, brine. Yeah, I noticed that because I was like, this man's starving and he's still going to make sure to go to the mess table before he eats. I was a little worried that he might have died doing that. You don't need that tile. I just need you guys to sweep that and put some oil in here. I'm sure we have oil in the reservoir. I wish it would show me at a glance what was in here. Water, salt, polluted, oil. Yeah, we got some in there. Oh, this is a drainer, not a... true. That's what this is for. But they can get oil here then. Go get this damn oil. That's why I put this here. Still telling me about that battery. Yeah, long commutes, no kidding. I mean, if I could actually get this done, I can move to the next project, which is handling commutes. I want to get some tubing set up. If I'm going to get tubing set up, though, I should probably set up more plastic, because this is not cutting it. So it's gonna get a little spaghetti in here. I don't need that. I'm not even using that right now. I didn't even see that there. I have a drop off? Okay. Go wrangle that bitch right there. And I guess we can harvest these. We have access to them. Refinement. I already have watt wires set up here. Can I fit 3? Nice. Future-proofing my plastic needs. Got my ice barrier set up. It's still leaching like some heat to the rest of the base. This is all very livable. I'm not too worried about it. I've been wanting to turn these lights off for a while. Right, and I still can't get any oil, so... Well, it's right here, though, is the thing. I guess I gave them too many things to do. Oh, no gas output. Right. Oh, well, they can use the same one that's already set up here. With, yeah, I don't really care what material. They're gonna love it, all that carbon. Still waiting. What is the freezing point of seawater? It's not a resource I can check. How do I... Entry? Maybe salt water was what I'm looking for. So to freeze at negative 7.5. Which is... That's colder than that. Divide liquid lock. I have to worry about it freezing. Okay, what about oil? Negative 40. So oil's perfect. Oh, thanks. Petroleum? Brine? Yeah, what about brine? Because I have brine. Negative 22. That works. But brine doesn't show up here. I guess I don't have... I thought I did. I mean... Ah, come on. Come on. Just hold. Son of a bitch. I thought I had some brine somewhere. Yeah, I got you. Anything but water. Polluted water? Let's try polluted water. Negative 20. I have my answer. Oh. I don't care about that. I mean, if I have to, like, get polluted water faster, I could just mop some of this up. Oh, there's a buddy bud in there. I gotta plant more in the base. At least I'm not mad anymore. I was so mad earlier. What's funny is we're getting cooling anyway because of the pipes running through this. It's not great, but it's something. It's holding us over. Alright, somebody get some in there. Oh, wait a minute. There's, I thought there were, yeah, this one down here. Let's just turn that one off. Yeah, now somebody comes back up. Finally. Now, someone enable that. and sweep that. Okay, maybe you can't reach it. Someone break this tile. Okay. I am back to being mad. Okay, you know what? Maybe you just mop that. You're just grabbing polluted water. Amazing. How much is this? We now need more water in here again. Okay. Find the bottle emptier. I can't fit it in there. So how am I going to add more water? I can put some ice in there. That's going to take forever to melt. Dig this damn tile. I think that's messing with the... I mean, this tile could be doing it too, but I need that to hold the water. Alright, that's holding. Now, I need to figure out how to get water in here. I also need to... There's all this crap in here again. Almost 1,000 kilograms of ice. How much of that is water? 60, 120, 240. Is there like a single ice? What about a snow tile? It's only 10 kilograms? I guess I can put some snow in here then. Oh wait, I could just... No, I need that bin in there. You guys have snow in here. Guys should go ahead and finish that pipe. Okay. Liquefiable snow. And this will be an 8. In fact, I'll go ahead and drop the snow from that. Hold on. Before you go anywhere, grab some snow. Put it in there. That's more than enough. Empty it. Destroy that. Okay. Right now, snow should have nowhere to go. Good. Just sweep everything else. Who's starving? Devin again? I'm used to seeing him starving. You better be getting some food, though. He's not, which is a little concerning. I wish I could get him to stop. Devin. Alright, go eat, Devin. Devin. Oh, he's starving, but make sure to go take a piss first. We got suit wearing digging. It's pretty good. Also some more plastic here. Alright. Welcome aboard. I'll keep to 12 dupes for right now. It's kind of what I'm used to. Plus, I don't feel like setting up any more bedrooms right now. Also, what happened to my liquid lock? I should be the top of this stress list. Hey, where you going with that polluted water? Where are you going? You're probably going here. Salt. Polluted. Okay. Just disable that for right now. And if you drop it... Oh, you didn't drop it. So you must be going somewhere else with it. I don't know where else that would be, though. It's not there. Not taking it here. I turned that off. So I don't know where he's taking it. Oh my god, there was one sitting there. I tried to be cute with those water pools because it looked interesting. I shouldn't have. I should set it up to where, like, reservoir, it's basically a dumping station. Reservoir connected to a dispensing station for each liquid. Just so this process is streamlined when it comes to doing locks. Alright, you just tried to put it in there and then failed. Oh, you guys can't even reach that. Brother. Brother. Oh wait, it's a vacuum in here. Just pump that gas. Oh, that's because it's been running, that's why. Yeah, we gotta go get some polluted water. You know what? Can I just set up a pump somewhere? Wish you just let me place it, man. Okay, then I guess I'll destroy first, one thing at a time. Oh, that ladder. Oh, that's the new guy. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Why did you take the building task? It's terrible. Whereas, look, we had brine. I knew we had brine somewhere. Yeah, it's being stored here. It just melted away. Well, I mean, I'm going to use a brine now. He's about to get to the task and it's going to be night. Oh, you're just grabbing freaking seeds, man. This is all I've been able to work on all day. I still can't finish it. I think we've been making plastic though, right? I don't see any plastic sitting here. Yeah, someone get on the plastic production, please. And did I... Oh, wait. I should be checking on this. Wait. I don't have brine... Oh, my God. I don't have brine set anywhere else, do I? I don't think I do. I don't know what they did with that brine. Yeah, there it is. Still want you guys to relocate. Yeah, the auto can do that job. Let's go. Okay, well, I see brine, but I don't see it here, which is the problem. Why? Okay, I'm gonna set both of these, and whatever fluid gets to it first and locks it, that's the one we use. Is there brine in here? Oh. Does it even matter? There's a brine in here? It probably doesn't. Alright. Well, someone can get to that. Actually, no. Someone get, You know what? I think it's this. I think it's this square right here. I think that's the problem. Okay, what we'll do is... this is one step at a time, I think. So... Gotta mop this. I need nothing sitting on that. I need you guys to stop using this as well. Okay, then you get that part. That tile only has brine in it. Anybody? Okay, here we go. Here comes Runner. Oh, there goes Runner. Never mind. Why does nobody want to mop that? What'd I miss? Trust me, you didn't miss shit. I'm still trying to get this vacuumed out. I'm struggling with goofy fluid mechanics. And I have some brine in here I'm trying to get out. And I had to put snow in here because I ran out of water. Hopefully that'll melt. And no one wants to fucking mop this. It's not saying it's unreachable. I've seen them in here before. I don't know what the problem is. Oh my god. Why'd it have to be you? Why'd it have to be you of all people? Alright, now how much water? See, now we're down to 250. 300. There's 500 of snow in there. I don't know if that'll be enough to set the correct amount of water. This is a vacuum, however. But you see the problem. There's shit in here. Oh my god, there's an empty function. Can I please? There's so many things in this tile. Can I please get the fucking bucket of water? There, oh, that's brine. Never mind. Brine. Relocate. Get it out of my face. Okay, how much water is that? 280. This is brine. Get it out of my face. This snow. I assume it'll melt. It can just stay there. How much water? It's a little short, but it's fine. The snow will melt, clear that up. Just clean the entire water. Nah, I had to. That was the second time I had to do it, so I knew they would just hit that spot and not grab the water. Okay, that's a miracle. See, the problem is we still gotta destroy this pump and take the materials out of it. So, how do I do that without introducing carbon? I mean, yeah, I lock it like it's locked in here, but just by them going in there to take the materials out, they're going to introduce a little carbon. I assume. What? Yeah, because they're not in Atmos suits. They're not in Atmos suits. This is why I see literally every system that has to be cleaned. I see them use their dupes in Atmos suits. It makes sense. Okay. So... okay. I don't care. I don't care. Destroy it. Well, I guess we got lucky. It's a vacuum still. I hope you guys build standing here. Ah, yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. It's so over. Alright. Alright. Fuck yeah. Free me from all this. Free me. You see material? Yeah, that's snow. Because some water accidentally was taken out. So there's like 500 kilograms of snow there to replace what was lost. Alright, turn it on, baby. I want... Alright, give me 20. Yeah, we get a chili. You know what? Give me freaking... Give me 0. Alright, let's see it. No power. I guess the generation is having a hard time keeping up. Yeah, it is. I haven't been seeing this do much of anything recently. I guess the pressure is not getting that high. How often does this go off? $239 seconds every 703 seconds, so it's like 1/3. It's like 30% of the time it's going off. No other gases in here, I think. A little carbon. What's this set to? 1,000? You know, what if we just set it to 8? $830. I typed 8. 800. Okay. Now I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna go back. It's set to 830. Why does it keep going back? Well, if I click enter, it goes to 0. What's wrong with this game? That I can't type what I want and have it stay at that number. It's 0 again. Alright, whatever. I'll just drag the slider for like 5 minutes to get exactly what I'm looking for. Screw it, 6:30. I guess it's a keyboard problem. I don't see what the point of being able to type the number I want if it doesn't save the number I want. I'll just use the sliders. It still doesn't run much. It was definitely... that thing was running a lot at the start. That's whatever. It's bonus power. We're already down to 10 tons of coal. That sucks. Listen, that's huge. That we save. And then... okay, so it's moving like this now. Which is not how I drew it up. Because I actually wanted it to go the other way. Digging suit wearing. Similar to Otto that we picked up last time. I don't see someone better than Otto, so... plastic it is. Right, research. Give me this. Finish that one. And now we tackle commutes. We have 6.6 tons of plastic. Seeing that measured in tons makes me very happy. Jeez, come on, dude. Terrible. So I think the first tube that I want is this one. I don't really feel like I need a tube for this. Kitchen, bathroom, mess hall. Yeah, I think that's all good. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the kitchen and the mess hall could have been inverted. That would have been a little more efficient. Because, I mean, everyone's going to the mess hall, so everyone's doing this extra walk over here. Instead of being over here, eating, and going straight to the room. But I'm very happy with this, so... Not at the top of my to-do list, I think. Tubes. I cannot simply place those over these tiles. So I'm going to have to destroy this entire fire pole. That's rough. Okay. It was fun while it lasted. Now that'll be plenty for them to do for now. It's automation, okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just turn that off for now. We got a lot of plastic. Got germs getting in here if you could block that off. Apparently it's too cold for some of them here. Is that just water sitting there? Yeah, they're not gonna like that cold water. Liquid chlorine. That's a new one. Okay, have that set back to polluted water. And set up like a bottling station, maybe? Maybe I can set that up later. Right now, tubes. Tube it up. Alright, too much. They used up nearly all of it. And then we'll need access tube. Ladder's in the way. Okay. And does this go... It looks like it connects at the top. Can't be rotated. I wonder if I could also keep it going. I guess that depends. It can't run through tiles. So yeah, I'd have to do a lot of tube crossings, which costs twice the plastic. That would be very expensive to continue running that through. But I could... Also, I'd like to give them the option to take the left or right, but there's not like, you know, like a Y. There's not a Y tube. It's just a one-way. I mean, I wouldn't want them to anyway, because I want them to get to the docking station. Does that fit here? It does. Okay. Goodbye, storage. And then... actually want that in the middle. Because it might come from the left or right. So... get rid of those. That'll fit there. Does it need power? Yes. How much power? 960? That's a weird number. Can we handle that on this line? No. So we're gonna have to hit it with watt wire. My coal needs have only gone up. I don't know where that water came from. That happens a lot. Water just... these fluids just seem to come from nowhere. We ever get that, there he is. Looks frightening. First smooth hatch. And I do know this about it. It eats ore and poops out the refined version. You get 75% of it back, though. You don't get all of it back. Which is more efficient than a rock crusher, but still not as efficient as the refinery, which so far has been 1 for 1. You don't lose any material using a refinery. But this is a no heat producing way. Slight issue with them. He doesn't produce coal. Oh, wait a minute. No, he doesn't. He's only useful for metal refinery. I don't know. I've never seen anyone use these before. So I don't know if it's a good idea to use these as a metal refinery, but I'm thinking about it. I don't want him to take up space from the other hatches that could be here, though. So maybe I just set up a separate pen. I just don't want him in this room. I want to keep him, though, you know, at least for the novelty. Oh, they got a lot of this done. Oh, someone's still running home. Alright, what's going on with the plant here? Pressure. Yeah, O2 pressure's not great here. I mean, it's my fault for putting the mushrooms here. Temps. Well, these temps are going down. Oh my god, look how green it is here. That's crazy. That's wild, man. I have a lot of gold right now. Let me do this. I was using this area for berries. I guess if I cool it down, I can go back to doing that. Do I have piping here? I do. So I'll leave the scaffolding here. The random oil. Get rid of that bottle emptier. Somebody made a mess. It's because Otto is slow. I can't stop him. I can't stop him from being that slow and not being able to get to things. And now he's hungry? Alright, maybe I need to turn off the yellow alert. And then calories. Pickled meal, fried mushroom, muckroot, gristleberry. Muckroot and pickled meal is eventually going to rot because we're really just eating mushrooms right now and barbecue. So I'm going to turn off everything else. So only muckroot and then pickled meal for a while. Those would be the first to go because we've had that food for the longest time. So I'll get to it before it rots. Now the stations. Gold. I'm sure it won't get that hot where I need to use anything else besides just gold here. Oh. Okay, it's gotta go up a little higher. I think that works. And then... they're not gonna appreciate having watt wire. I mean, I could just be lazy and do it here. But I kind of like the idea of it coming straight down. That's fine. I'll give it a little curve. Just get whiplash at the very end. And then power to it. Conductive is not going to work. It's going to have to be watt. This would suck to send all this watt down because they're not going to like seeing it. So they can see watt wire behind ladders. You can't hide it that way when it comes to decorum. So I'm sure that'll be the same for the tubes as well. I can't just put the watt wire behind the tubes or the ladder and them not seeing all the way down. I want to do the extra effort of like hiding the watt wire behind wall going all the way down. I probably should. So I just drag this across and then all the way down in this line. Just need to hook up there. That's very expensive. Too bad we don't have Bluetooth power yet. I had some earlier than last time, only 3 hours into the stream. Hey, welcome. Also streaming at a... Also streamed a lot later today. Yeah. I still don't want to add... I don't want to make this whole tube red. This whole area will be red decor, and then I'll be upset seeing it all the time. Alright, this is gonna suck, but I'm gonna do it. Make sure I'm not missing anything else I could use. You know what, though? I think I'm too obsessed with just the convenience of extending the watt wire. I think I should just set another transformer and only use it to power the single tube. And then I don't have to worry about the whole stress situation. So we'll get some wattage. I'm just going to use gold. Get some wattage there. And then cancel that. Get on that conductive. Bridge. Conductive wire bridge. Have I been using regular wire bridges? I don't know. It's been a while since I put a wire bridge down. It's got me questioning whether I use conductive wire bridges yet. I don't think I've had a reason to. So I'm looking at this, and this is... I could remove this wire and not put another bridge down. I would appreciate that very much. I mean, I'll still have to put a bridge down, like, up here, but at least it won't be, like, weird. It'll look nicer, that's the main thing. And then the fun part. Oh god, there's a wire there. Ah, shit. That's my pump wire. Alright, down the tube. Yeah, sure. Well, that's most of my gold. Get that wire back. You summarize the issue I got in the middle of the sentence. If you want to power the transit access point at the bottom, just put a transformer, regular wire to it. It's cheaper and no decor penalty. I guess you're right. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so how'd I do that then? So I had this set up thinking I was going to go ahead and connect both of them. But we're not doing that. Okay. So still connect that. And then I guess I could put a transformer here. And then wire to that. That line's a problem. I don't even need all that then. Yeah, I mean, I could just use this spot now, you're right. I don't need that anymore. I think we're good. I gotta connect that back up. Okay, any issues here? I don't need whatever I was doing there. That's good. That's good. Load on this. Still great. All right. Probably a good point to save. And I might want to start adding a plastic ladder too. So I will turn that back on. Give me some more plastic. Still waiting on someone to move the Actually, where is... Oh, it got out somehow. No! Get out of there. Alright, something keeps spilling down here. I don't know what it is. Two regular transformers and connect the conductive wire to both ends. So limited 2K and avoid risk of overcharge. Two regular transformers and connect conductive wire to both ends. Is that before? Do you connect the two wires before they go into the transformers or after? Before heavy watt, after conductive. Wait, so you're still using conductive afterwards? Yeah, I figured it was the 2K one. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. Right? So, you said you use two transformers. Two regular ones. So you're saying you like... Say I replace this with a normal one. Doesn't prevent overcharge. Oh, is it just, are you limiting yourself to like just 1,000 going out? Where's all this polluted water coming from? Oh, I need to hook this back up. That's not... I don't think that has anything to do with the polluted water. There's polluted water getting down here. I don't know from where. There's always these random spills every couple cycles. Yeah, I guess they're just pissing themselves. And then somehow we got oil in here. I don't understand. How is that? Well, I mean, this is all open. How is there oil? Oh, wait, that's my airlock. But how's there oil here? I don't get that. Maybe I had a slickster in here at some point. What do you think? A spillage higher up? I mean, there is this part. But that can't go down. Oh, there's a little spillage there. I don't know why this is starting to spill. This is my water lock that's been here forever and is never broken. There. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, someone wet the bed. I see. I understand now. I don't like idleness. I don't like idleness at all. There shouldn't be idleness. Look at this task. Look at all this work to do. Look at all this work to do. Oh, wait a minute. Back to work. I gave that man an indefinite break and forgot about it. Hey, are we getting steam up here yet? There's no power. There's no power to it. I have no juice. There's no juice going here. This is an issue. It's not even fitting the batteries yet. Oh, okay, now it's getting some juice. It just drains so fast. It's like I need it connected to the directly to the system to handle it. How's temp been going otherwise? You know what? This looks great. It doesn't need to run all the time. It looks great over here. Yeah, let's get some more of these going. Have you considered changing the schedule? I don't know what I would change it to. Oh, I should probably give them downtime. Bad time should be there. And then auto. Okay, it's still 50-50. It's fine. Nothing crazy here. Building decorating. Sorry, building. No, building decorating is a meh. That's a meh. I'll take the lime. They don't need to sleep at the same time. I kind of like it when they do that. Oh, that's cool. There you go. This is the night owl schedule, and this is the normie schedule. What do you think is better? Bath time after they wake up or before they go to bed? Add another downtime block? It's probably a good idea because of the long commutes. I don't want them to have downtime at similar times. Actually, let me go back to where it was at. I mean, shouldn't you always do downtime before bad time? Is that, or as long as just have them next to each other, that'd be good. Maybe bad time, 2 blocks downtime. Think that's good. I kind of like that. I mean, I could probably shift this over a little bit. Well, no, when they get up, they start working, so they can go on downtime at that point then. I think I like this. I think that's good. Think it'd be better to have 3 dupes for a schedule. Okay. I'll do 4. I had to make a copy. So they can go to bed here. Basically, downtime, bath, sleep there. I might as well add another one. Are there points where they're like overlap? Can I shift this down? Guess not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is work. I guess I'll go ahead and set up a 4th one, and maybe I'll just use 3 for now. I'm thinking on how this is gonna go here. So they get up, so they can like break, bath, go to bed. Let's get rid of this schedule. Okay. Then add another one. And it'll be downtime, bath, go to bed. Oh, this is why you said 4? Because it seems to kind of perfectly work out here. I see. Alright, well, we'll do 3 per. Auto. That doesn't really matter. I hate that it's showing the same ones every time. I'm just guessing that I'm not grabbing someone from another schedule. Okay. Runner, Rowan, Ellie. Runner. Rowan. Oh wait, this guy has early bird. Oh my god. Well, that's perfect because this is... It'd be like in the middle working during it. And then Ellie. Okay, who else has like early bird or nighttime? You do, but you're also up at that time. It's fine. Okay. That looked good. I don't think I messed anything up there. I think that looks alright. Oh, you're out of here? Alright, never mind. I think it looks good then. The issue I have with splitting them up on schedule is not everyone has like the same priorities, right? Yeah, maybe I need to reset all this. Can I reset? Because I have certain people just like set to do certain things. So like cooking. Basically no one else should cook besides the one with the hats. The chef hats. That's an easy choice. And then farming. I guess I'm fine if anyone wants to farm, really. But I think Ellie's been doing it. I guess if anyone else is good at doing it, I'll allow them. Quinn's not bad. Okay. And then researching. Oh, that's decorating. Yeah, Runner's the only one that decorates. Well, Ren's creativity is good. And Runner's is 11. I think that's about it. Cooking, decorating, researching was the other one I was thinking of. So Runner. Ren's good. Gwen's good. Mima's good. That's it. Operating, ranching. I guess ranching's the other thing too. Like Quinn can ranch. I don't think I really care. I just need things moved. I just need these critters moved. Like everything else is fine. Not even doing doctoring. Okay. And that's schedules and priorities. I was so absorbed in that, I kind of forgot what we were supposed to be doing here. I'm still waiting on this tube thing. So basically at all times, we'll see people working. I'm gonna kind of miss what it was like to have like that mental break at the end of a cycle. That Aquatuner does some work. I gotta give it credit. As much of a pain in my backside as that was to set up. It means keeping the base from being cooked. I guess I'm okay with that. Espresso machine. Oh, it puts petroleum in these jet suits. I don't see anyone using jet suits ever. Meteor blasters. Jet suit checkpoint. I wonder if this is something that's used, not really so much on the inside of the base, but the outside. Give me the espresso machine. This is taking a minute. What are you guys up to? Do I have the harvesting too high? I mean, I'm glad they're grabbing food. Always happy that they're doing that. Alright, so frostbun and fried mushrooms should go up while pickled meal and muckroot goes down. We should also be getting barbecue. I got 2 eggs in there right now. Is there any meat in these fridges? There's no meat. Yeah, I don't want them eating the barbecue immediately. Stinky gets the most stressed. Oh, it's going down. How's plastic? I really want to get a ladder down there. Test something here. Okay, so the tube doesn't keep... They can move in front of it. That's what I was worried about. I didn't know if it was like acted like a tile that'd be in the way. So far, I don't know how I feel about the split schedule. I have doing these wires set to 9, but they're out here doing priority 5 digging. And not putting these wires down. Okay. Wow, temps are great. What do I have that set to? I got it set to bring it down really, really cold. Like 20. I'd like to have it exactly on 20, but I can't seem to get the slider to not have a 0.9 on it. Yeah, that works. That works really well, though. In fact, this is getting to be the warmer part of the base. This kitchen area. This room's pretty warm. Or these rooms. It's because of the kitchen. That's the main thing. I see that you want to redecorate, but actually it's not super important that you do that. It's really just to provide chill to the base. I think I'll do that over here too, though. But I'll let you decorate these ones. Oh, you can take... Okay. No, don't work on it again. Stop. It's not important. Okay, temperature is not an issue over there anymore. Got a random oil spill. I did not... I think it... I still think it's because I had a slickster in here at some point. Let's do that one. And I noticed decor over here isn't that great compared to the rest of this. It's probably because we need to sweep. We haven't swept this up. Requirements. Oh yeah, I don't have a recreation room. Gotta use water, pepper nut, reduce heat. I use diamonds. I'm sure that would look great in here. I mean, you can put it above the bed, but I don't know if it'll actually let me plant something in there. I'll test it. Yeah, those you could decorate, that's fine. But there's like all this wiring and plastic tubing to do. Set to priority 9. Well, not the plastic tubing, but the wiring. So why you guys not getting on that, huh? These priorities are not high. I guess we can clean it up around here. Whoa, what's going on? Overloading. Overloading? My heavy watt is overloading? I mean, how is that possible? It can handle 20 kilowatts. Oh, there's a conductive wire here. Oh my god, there's a conductive wire. It's connected to this. That's supposed to be watt. I forgot that was there. It's all good. The system's fine. There just happens to be one conductive wire there that shouldn't have been. That's amazing. It's like not even hot in here. I do have the water I was looking for. I'm not seeing steam though. I guess it'll take a while. It looks like I'll be able to keep this biome here for quite a while. And water will start dropping in. That's fine, it'll drop into this bucket. Building melted. Oh, that's fine. They're meant to. It's pretty toasty over here. Okay, now we're looking at over 100 decor there. There's too much trash. I could do an auto sweeper here for the plastic. That doesn't sound super important though. Set the 9. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. I like the idea of having the rancher. I kind of have 2 already though. I think eventually I want to have someone who can cover every task for every shift. So, a rancher, a super hard digger, a researcher. Probably not a cook, because food could be stored. Speaking of. All of the meal lice is finally gone. Now it's just muckroot. Ah, there's still 20,000 calories of pickled meal. They still got a few before they work through all that. Let's just keep sweeping it up. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Your crew all died? Okay, get out of here. I was literally like stalking a fly like 2 feet away. I was still watching the screen. Oh, we got another one of these. Listen, I know my eyes work. I know the egg is there. Why can't I grab the damn egg? Alright, screw it. Progress coming along. Banned. You don't really get a lot done all at once when you only got like 3 dupes. I guess right now we have like 6 working. Yeah, so if these melt, that's fine. Shit. Shit. Where does oil come from? That's fine. It might be a little messy, but we're chilling out the rest of the base. Starvation. There's no reason for that. I haven't checked on the fish in a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 8 fish? They seem to like spending their time over here. Coal? Oh no. 6.2 tons. Yeah. Going down. Do the sage hatches produce coal? They sure do. I see the problem. They don't do it with sandstone. Only the normal ones do. And maybe the stone hatches. But the sages actually... Yeah, they're starving. Alright. Time for a little cleansing of the sage hatches. They don't eat readily available materials and give me meat. Hey, somebody want to grab that meat? Or one of them eat it? So we want more of these, not sages, not smooth. The stone ones are probably fine. Okay, so the stone ones don't eat sandstone. They eat tougher materials. Granite, obsidian, igneous, sedimentary. What do I have this set to? Sandstone. And then as for sedimentary, oh, you know what? I think I want a second feeder. Because these are full of sandstone. I want a second one that has material for the other kind of hatch. Let's continue to use gold. Why does that go through floors? What are you referring to? Okay. Where is Stonehatch? Yeah, it's a smaller list. I do have a lot of granite. I have more of that than I have sedimentary. So stone hatches and smooth hatches work well together. Then you can just put like copper ore in this. I mean, no, don't do that actually. They still produce coal eating copper. Never mind, they don't work together. I'll double check that though. Yeah, their output is still coal, despite what they eat. That's 35. That's 70. $70 kilograms. $70 kilograms, or they could eat the ores and give less. That sucks. Yeah, don't ever feed them ores. But if you want refinement for cheap, it costs you a little bit, but you can do it that way, I suppose. I guess I could feed these guys. How's, oh, you guys are working on it. Incredible. It's about time. I've got a little bit of muckroot and pickled meal left. I still want them to explore this, but one thing at a time. We'll explore once we have this. Wait, are you using the tube? Wait, how are you guys using the tube? Oh, this is an access. Oh, okay. So because there's an access at the top, you can start from the top and come down. But if you gotta go back up, you gotta take the ladder until this is done. Oh no, this is awesome. Love that. Still no power? Okay, yeah, they're still not done. One more wire to go, guys. Slime lung again. Where are you at? Oh yeah, I noticed the suit gets slime lung on it. Yeah, so even though this is airlocked and this is safe from slime lung, they're still bringing the suit back with bacteria. I was kind of thinking maybe the Buddy Bud would be helping it. They still get slime lungs sometimes. I could try something clever with chlorine. I don't have enough space to put like another water trap though. And then stick chlorine in here. Then I'd have to also worry about it going through the bedrooms. Yeah, that's always the problem with having molding. I can't put a plant in there. It just doesn't fit. I mean, it looks great on its own, but that notification doesn't. Huge. Finally. Okay, let's set them to sleep. That way I can watch it. I want to see them go up to. Here. Two decreased germ resistances. I hate those. Digging with super hard digging already. Increased athletics. Nah, that have to be pretty good for me to take on another one right now. Should go ahead and finish up all these. And then we can just turn those buildings off. We're not going to need them anymore. I guess I'll go ahead and grab doctoring. Not that we've been using it at all. We just let our immune system do all the work. I told myself I was going to do something here and I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I was thinking of an auto sweeper, that's what it was. I'm not too worried about it. I want to watch someone go down. Damn it. Come on. Wait, why are you taking the ladder? Oh, okay. Yeah, coal has dropped 3 tons. What I'll do for that is I'll disable these auto sweepers. And I'm going to put on switches too. Because I keep finding myself like messing with this area when it comes to its automation. So I want to stop having to build ladders to this. Just turn these off and on. Using steel. I really should be paying attention to what material it's showing by default. I'm just gonna let it rip. Alright, they're gonna re-enable them and they're gonna immediately start taking these eggs. I should have waited till the switches were on. Hold on. I'm struggling. Disable is what I want. Disable is what I want. Okay. I'm going to assume they can't reach some of these. Oh, you lied to me. Put these ladders on and you start building where I thought you couldn't reach. You're out of steel. And why would you just use something else? Why you do this? You know what? We get a lot of lead. I forgot you guys needed these. Oxygen. Yeah, that's an overlay I really don't look at much anymore. It's just kind of assumed that it's never an issue. Still can't grab that egg. I still need points for these new people. So, was it Owen? No, Otto. So, Otto likes to dig. There you go, buddy. Who else was new? I think Ren was somewhat new. Liara? Where's the runner at? 18 morale needed. So I'm still using him as my baseline. What I could get away with. Oh, Devin's a new one. Yeah, I wanted you for demo. That's what it was. You can also be a digger. Pretty good. Emil. You know, I'm gonna put you in the hard hat too. I think everyone else is pretty much done. It's just Otto I need to focus on. Finishing the digging. I go ahead and give him suit and then probably improve carrying, and I'll probably be done with him. Okay, I'm sure plastic's been going well. We start putting a ladder down. Now, I don't see why you would be using the ladder at this point. But I'll start from here anyway. And we're out of plastic. Well, we got like more than halfway up. It's about halfway. Oh, my bad. You almost stole that egg from me. Yeah, there's only one egg in there. I'll let that stay there. I want them to keep hatching. Let this place build up with more of them. I could also go looking for more. Wouldn't be a bad idea. So if I want to find them, I think I'm looking for like dirt, right? I don't really see them anywhere else. It's just been these dirt biomes. And that is pretty quick. Freaking Otto. What's Otto doing? Let's take the tube. Alright, I think it's time we add to the generation. And we got all this oil to work with. So, petroleum. This is gonna be carbon, polluted water. Those will be added to the base. But it adds 2 kilowatts. That's pretty great. Put it here. I mean, ideally, it's hanging out up here where it's getting cooled down. Because we're not cooling down this section. This section is what gets cooled. So, pipes. So I'll need this output to come up to it. Could use that. Could use that pipe there. Could just put it here. But that's, yeah, this is where the cooling loop is, though. I'll be adding polluted water. Do I have a polluted water line going down here? I think that's what this was. Or that. That's connected to... Oh, this used to be connected to the refinery. That's what it was. Oh, I could just stick it up here. Ah, fuck. Because I put those insulated tiles for the mushrooms, I can't fit this. Yeah, that spot would have worked out pretty well. I guess I'll just stick it here for now. Kind of want it to be further away from the base, though. I can just stick it here. Yeah, we'll move one of these kilns out of the way. Go ahead and get rid of all of them. Oh, this is gonna get hot. I don't think I need to worry about that. So it's got an intake, but not an out, but it mentioned polluted water. Produces carbon and polluted water. But it doesn't have a liquid output. So it's gonna make a mess, basically. That's the way I see it happening. Not thrilled about that. I guess it doesn't need to be up here then. We can just put it down here. I mean, it'd be easier to hook up down here anyway. I want a petroleum line. You know what? I'll cut into that abyssalite. We'll put it over here. I'll assume I'll still want it automated. Oh, I'm sorry, starvation? Are you serious? Who died? Somebody died. Stinky, Rowan, Devin, Ellie. Stinky, Rowan, Devin, Ellie. I don't see Rowan. So Rowan died somewhere. Is it because they were not eating because they have the food I assigned them? Oh my god. Because they ran out of muckroot and pickled meal. I can't have nothing, man. Can't have nothing. Can't click a button without killing somebody in this game. Good god. There's no warning for it. It was just starvation. I'm over here like busy working on other shit. Well, I hope Rowan wasn't good. As two. So we'll put one up here for him. And we'll take another duplicate. I have no idea which one Rowan was. Sounds like, well, it looks like it may have been a digger. No, I see a Rowan here. Then who did we lose? I guess I'm not going to know until a body gets brought back. Or I find him first. Oh. Fucking Bert. Bert died in front of the fucking grill in the fridge. That's crazy. Yes, it wasn't Rowan. Is one of my damn cooks. It's crazy. They'll definitely listen to me when it means their death. They'll be sure to, oh, okay, yeah, you don't want us to eat those things? We're not going to do it. But when I'm assigning them little tasks to do, it's a freaking struggle. It's like, nah, I'd rather go sweep this copper 5 miles away instead of building that wire you wanted. Even though there's copper in a chest nearby. Oh, well, that's an extra confetti suit for somebody. Otto, enjoy. Doesn't that mean there's a... Yeah, there is a suit up here. Probably get that back. Anyways. Lots of mushrooms, huh? Hoping to get some more barbecue. I'm waiting. I'm letting them hatch. So that's hooked up there. That's hooked up there. And I should not have to worry about overload. Okay, I'm gonna start watching you guys, alright? Can't trust you. Alright, give me, I need another cook. I guess I don't need a cook. There's not that much cooking to do. Requires light to sleep and decrease calories. I'm not looking for a researcher either. I guess I'm not really looking for a second cook. It's not like I need a second one for 12 guys. I'll just take the omelet, dude. It's nice to still be able to, like, do stuff at night, though. Yeah, give us that good stuff. It's, pretty hungry. Yeah, there's that polluted water. Alright, Mima. I wish it would say hungry, then starving, instead of straight to starving. Because I'm so used to ignoring the starving. It pops up all the time. But if it said hungry first, I could ignore that, and then when I see starving, I'd be like, oh shit. And I go check on it. Egg and sleet wheat. You know what? Let's set pancakes to forever, because we're already doing frost buns. Haku fillet to cook seafood. Yeah, it's already set. Yeah, I guess we'll do frost bun forever as well. Can I store... I'm getting a lot of pepper nuts. I don't know what I can do with those. Do they just set to hold seeds? I don't want these storages holding seeds at all. Alright, except for maybe the decor items. Alright, fair enough. The decor seeds. The ones I want in base are acorn, briar, buddy, joya, mirth, wart. Maybe I should put a feeder down here. Think they'd use it? I don't think it needs to be like a ranching room in order for them to use it. I think they'll just use it. But this way I can stop manually dumping things off from the chest to feed them. Right, this will be for... I already forgot what these things are called. What are these fish called again? Haku. Hold up. This might be pointless. I don't see Paku in this list. You telling me I can't use these? I'm still gonna test it though. So I need to find another critter that eats seeds. So no. Phosphorate. No. Third ore. These guys don't eat any seeds. That's a hatch. Shinebug? No. Bowl pop? Okay, so I think I'm using the wrong thing. Fish feeder automatically dispenses stored critter food into the area below. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know how many I'll need, but yeah, that's a nice thing to throw in there. Yeah, I forgot there's a fish feeding thing. How's the temp? Oh my god, the temp is so good. They can get to this area. I do want to insulate this area. I mean, it's not really that hot over here, though. You guys mop this. Yeah, I don't really need any of this anymore. This was supposed to be like a little puff station. It didn't work out. Hey, don't break that. I didn't mean to do that. You guys been working on, it's slow going, but you guys have been digging this out. I do want to go for some more hatches here. Not gonna appreciate opening that up. Like, I'll go that far with it. I don't want to add more exposed slime. Okay, here we go. So, lily, fungal, mealwood, sleet wheat grain. Nah, we can use grain. Thimbleweed, waterweed. Okay, so all of them except the waterweed, because I don't know if I'm going to be growing that, and like the opportunity to. Sleet wheat, because we make frost buns with that. Algae? Nah, hold on to the algae. I don't know what other use I need for it yet. Pepper seeds, because that might be something I grow. I guess the same with balm lily. You know what? Maybe I should just do mealwood. That one's definitely going. And because I'm not growing berries right now, I kind of need to put berry seeds in first. That way I know I'm producing them. Then I can start giving them blossom seeds. But we're not going back to mealwood. Yeah, they all eat the same stuff. Building flooded. Isn't that the point of this building? So that's not gonna work? That's not annoying at all. I guess they intend on you having a platform above where this is gonna be. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have it underwater. Alright, well, so much for that idea. Unless they, you know what, maybe cancel the deconstruct. Maybe they'll still let me do it. Maybe they'll still let me use it. I'll just have to deal with that notification. Mima has decided to wet herself. Why? Why is anyone wetting themselves? Oh my god, they destroyed these ladders. Brother. Hey, it's free water. I guess if you ever wanted to add more water to your system, that's one way to do it. I've seen people do that before. They'll just like stick duplicates in rooms that they can't escape from with no bathrooms. So they still have access to food, but they'll just constantly make a mess on the floor. And they can increase water production by also stressing them out if they're a stress vomiter. So they'll just vomit and piss everywhere. They can never starve to death. You have infinite water. It's wild. Yeah, it is sick. I would never do that. I know it's just a video game, but hey, even I'm not that much of a monster. I wouldn't feel okay with that morally. Okay, that thing really does pump it out. Okay, well, I'm not happy about that. I assume you get, oh my god, this fly is annoying the hell out of me. I never did set automation to this. I don't know if it's necessary though. I'm gonna do it anyway. What wire? Just use gold. Use gold all the time. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this fly. I'll be right back. Alright, I think I got that fly. Well, we'll see in a couple seconds when it starts annoying me again. You know what? I'm gonna destroy this one. Well, I'll wait until it's done here. Might as well get one more ore out of it. Yeah, this polluted water production is getting pretty out of hand. I think I might have to flip that back on. Which is sending water up there, which is not really a problem for temperature. Yeah, we'll flip that back on. That's gonna drop petroleum, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Nice, it left it in a bucket for us. That means more petroleum will go to our power producer. Still waiting on that automation. How you guys doing in here? A little slime lung. Oh, we have another get a skill here. Man, why do we have to lose that guy right in front of a grill out of all places? Starvation, nonetheless. Yikes. We lost a bunch of food. Okay. Storing my food in this carbon trap hasn't really been sufficient. Might have to take another approach. Still not gonna starve. I'm not worried about that. I just don't like seeing that much food being wasted. But even if production stays like this, it'll be fine. In fact, we may have been doing a little bit too much producing compared to how long we can store things. So far, there's not too many in this room. And this has the most amount of them. 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, they should feel cramped in here. Somebody stop moving. But they're happy. So I guess they don't feel confined yet. See if Owen got any more points. Or Otto. I want to call him Owen. And then who was the other one? Was it Ren? Devin? I think it was Devin. Yeah, let's give Devin some suit training. If I've got room to give suit training, I'll do it. So, is there anything else I'll give to Ellie? You guys are good. Rowan's still... Wait, Rowan, you're the guy with the point of farming. Son of a bitch. I thought he was the one that died first. We'll get him. We'll get him. Also, you have a point farm. Well, you also have ranching, so that makes sense. Yeah, this guy needs some skills, man. Mima's got suit training. That's gonna put you at 19. That's my new maximum. I don't think I want to do that yet, though. We can handle it. 19 is my new baseline. You could take on some more points. Carrying's good. Blaster shot maker. I'll just give you the carrying. I mean, I feel like you're already done. I can give you some strength and plumbing unless I want anything else from you. I can just leave it alone. Yeah. Fine with that. Research. Let's go ahead and finish off the little bit that's up here. You could just sit here and watch the materials drop from time to time. Long trip. Almost done with the ladder. Alright, something good. Ranching building. Bad athletics though. Yeah. Pretty bad. This is still pretty low. Wait, so I turned this on, but this is full. It's not even connected to this vent anyway. Yeah, so I don't even need that. Oh, what's going on here? Overheating. Okay, this is made out of iron. We gotta fix that. Iron ore, it's not gonna cut it. Copper may be fine. What's the temp? I didn't even seem that hot. Okay, we'll just make it out of gold. It seems to be supplying my power needs. It's not, there's almost always some petroleum in there before it goes to the machine. Oh, there's a vacuum in here. Well, what I'll do for them... I'll give them airflow tiles. I think this is to the point where it's time to open it up to this. Yeah, it's getting pretty full. There's a lot of natural gas in here. Oh, I guess I could put that generator in here as well. Natural gas gen. What does this do? More polluted water, more carbon, and more heat, of course. Does not have an out. What about a gas output? Gas output for the carbon. Okay. I see starvation. I'll look at that in a sec. Okay. You shouldn't be having a problem. You should be fine. So what does natural gas like to do? So far, I could tell that it likes to sit on top of carbon. Alright, the decor is not really bad here. Yeah, they still don't care for the wire, but I didn't bother trying to hide that. I suppose I can. I could make this look a lot better. Like I could tile the whole hole. Okay. Yeah, I could. Alright. I mean, it would look great if I did that. Okay, gonna have to be careful there. Turns out that's okay. I mean, I should just be doing this. Oh, I didn't really consider that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe lock that up before you let that spill into my oil well here. That. It's all good. Don't need it that bad. I do want to get this opened up so this can hold more. Do not worry about these. I want those to eventually just melt in here. It's starting to get low too. Yeah, someone died of starvation. Because I had him set to eat a few foods that they ran out of. So, when they ran out of them, they refused to eat anything else, and one died before I noticed. Oops. And it was one of our cooks. Out of all of them, it was one of the... And it died right in front of the grill, too. It was, Bert. Oh, we could probably finish this ladder. What are you using for it? I even think of the material as being used. Copper? That's probably fine. That'll give them plenty to do. I guess I shouldn't really worry about doors so much. Flooding, alright. This is not being used. I didn't know. Thought I could use it underwater, just get rid of it. It's still about the battery. It's still about the battery. I'm tired of getting those messages. That's why I want to go ahead and explore that room and break all that down. Two wires, because I'm going to eventually use this one instead of the wire that's in the tube. It does offer a decor negative. It's not much, but it's also going to look a lot nicer with a tube not running a wire through it. I mean, it's already shaping up pretty good, this tunnel. Oh, the Aquatuner? Oh man, what a pain in the ass that was setting that up. Yeah, it's been going. Look at this. 20 degrees here, 21. 20 on the batteries. It's doing work. But yeah, here's the line for that. That's this gold line here. It's working so well. I wish I would have wired it through the whole base, but that sounded like a huge project. That my fly is back. I'm gonna go attack something. I'll be right back. This fly is driving me crazy. Obsessed with me. Where's our food going, man? 30,000? I guess it's not an emergency, so I'm not worried about it. Do I have a farming? I should probably have everyone be doing that since schedules have been split up. Okay, what did I just hit? Because I right-clicked something. I clicked something by mistake. I don't know what it was. Anyway, yeah, farming. Let's get you guys prioritizing that a little bit more. We got oil power set up too. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. That's it. I'm ready. This bastard. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Get the fuck out of here. God, why right in front of my face every fucking time? Alright, anyway. You guys want to get this natural gas generator out? I mean, I suppose I should. That makes more sense. I should prioritize her to do that. Which is Ellie. God, I'm gonna lose it. I hate that right-clicking also interacts with that table. What do you think? Keep everyone else at neutral. Yeah, I'll keep everyone else at neutral. Because, I mean, they'll probably... The other ones will probably just prioritize doing tasks anyway. Definitely happy to take the food for now. And then research. Alright, we're starting to run out of research. Okay, we just jumped to 60,000 calories. Never mind. I guess I can just have Ellie do it. And I'm going to drop a save here. We're in a really good spot. How's this coming along? Oh my god, it's looking great. That's looking really good. Disable that alarm? Which one? This one? I would love to disable it. How do I do that? It's right click maybe? Ah. Diagnostics on the right, see all. Diagnostics. Diagnostics on the right. See all. I don't see a buildings melted. Yeah, I don't see one for that one. You know what? This is pretty neat. I don't need to know about that. I don't feel like I need to know about toilets either. Power use. Idleness, I do. This is visible alert only. That's fine. Always visible. Okay, what about trapped? Trapped didn't really help me for both those deaths, I think. I feel like that's going to be annoying. I'm going to keep getting this starvation thing. Check enough food. I don't know if I trust myself to mess with those. Yeah, okay. I'll just turn off toilets, I guess. Oh, disabled trap. Yeah, I mean, even though it's literally happened and the game didn't alert me to it. You bitch. You knew I had it. You know I had the pink hand ready to go. Got it next to me like a sidearm ready to swing. Oh, why do you keep putting down ice sculptures there? Just to add more water. I was being lazy. I was like, I can't do anything else with the ice. It's just gonna melt one day, so I just put them as statues there. Alright, what's left? Yep. That's about it. Grab jetpacks, I guess. Can make ice but not water. Yeah. Yeah. And don't ask these guys to like put ice and melt it or take it to the grill or whatever. It's just too much work. Just slap an ice sculpture down. I don't like managing ice and moving it around. And the other thing you could do is just put a storage here and then set it to ice, which, yeah, to be fair, I could have done that. I didn't though. Oh, the petroleum's up. It's about freaking time. So, I'm seeing a lot of petroleum settling in this layer right here. Plus it is kind of gathering here because of the walls. It does like to sit above carbon, but under oxygen and polluted oxygen. So it's always going to be in the middle. So I think as long as I can just set a pump here. It looks like there's already ventilation to it. I can do a mini gas pump. How much power does that use? Use less power. Yeah, I don't need to use all that power. And it doesn't produce that much natural gas anyway. It will need a filter. Well, I mean, I knew I was gonna have to put a filter down anyway. And then that could just go to a high pressure vent. It should be that simple, right? I guess power. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Ain't that convenient? Yeah, my lazy ass just gonna do that right there. A container wouldn't require you to put any work anymore. That's true. It's a holdover from my cooling down the base days. So that's how I used to handle it. I just put ice sculptures on these platforms. So now I feel like I can use this space. Coal has gone up a little bit. Seems to have stabilized. I really want it to be. Oh my god. Fuck you, dude. Get out of here. I can't. It would be so easy if that fly just picks somewhere to land and just stay there, but it's a spaz. It's been a spaz all morning. Don't these things just live for 24 hours? When's it gonna die of old age? Yes, you guys are still not done with that. Looks great though. Yeah, taking out that fourth machine makes us run more consistently. I appreciate that. And then I wanted to, I was interested in setting up a little filling station here. It takes up a bit too much space. That's the problem here. If it was 2, that'd be fine. Taking up 3 spaces is kind of rude. Alright, we're gonna turn these off. It's hard to think with all that plastic cranking. I need you to clear these pipes. Fill a water container for petroleum, seduce won't come and go operate the refinery for a few seconds. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I love that idea. Yeah, any day you want to get, you guys want to get on that. Any day. Any day. Then we get rid of these pipes. Okay. And then I could send like this one up to that one. And set up filling stations up here. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I can have 4 filling stations. That's good because I don't need one for petroleum anyway. I'm gonna put that back in there. Wait, does that make sense? So if I pipe into this, that starts filling up, and I can send an output back to it. Is that okay? Or is there gonna be a pipe blockage? No idea. What are you using for that? Hold on, cancel that. Cancel. Cancel that. Plumbing. Use gold. It won't be blocked. Awesome. I wish I had a little more room up here for filling stations, but bottle drainers will fit up here. This might be a little wonky though. I should probably set it up here. I think going down with it would make so much more sense. I don't want to move these. Oh my god, I don't want to move these at all. What happens if I break these? Do they come out as... Is this going to pour all over the floor? Because I actually want these in the middle. I'm noticing. What fluid's in this one? There's not much in this one. Polluted water. I think there's like a ton of water in this one. This one's full. Yeah, it's water. In regular containers, it ends up in a single bottle. Oh my god, that's so good. Send it. But in case you're trolling me, I must save it first. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Look at that. That's a space saver right there. Who knew you could put all that in one Dasani bottle? What do we even need this for? That's so funny, considering how much space those things take. Alright, so our output can go down. Now, I'm annoyed at the shape, the size of these things. So I think I want to do it based on like the size of this. And then where the pipe should go. Can you spin it? Okay. Well, you could do that. Oh, this is coming together. I love this. This thing's in my way. I guess I could just have 3 for now. Yeah, I'll just have 3 for now. And then a platform here, draining station. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Put the filler ones on the right. Put the filler ones on the right. Okay. You talking about which ones are you talking about, the bottle drainers, the reservoirs, or the stations? The bottle fillers? You say I could put it to the right, I could fit one more. You're absolutely right. Yep. You're absolutely right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I missed it. I missed that. Huge. Huge. Okay. Just waiting on them to get rid of those ladders. Wrong connections. No way. No way. No way, dude. Come on. You're right. I can't, damn it. Where are the pipes? Okay. Bottle. Okay. Bottle, yeah. Bottle. Okay. Goes in. Comes out. No, I gotta slide that over. Son of a bitch. That's alright. Okay. Anyway. Cancel those. Huge. I think there was a... Oh, man, I didn't want to look. You know what? I don't care. Fucking spaghetti pipes. Oh, kind of toasty here. Yeah, I didn't really cool down this area. I guess maybe I could have, but look at this mess. Come on. Come on, dude. It's too much. I keep the cooling here. I don't know why it's getting that hot. Well, I suppose I understand why it's getting a little hot. Maybe the insulation is... It can only do so much. Yeah, I got this whole ass, you know, vent hitting the roof there. The heavy watt? Yeah, it doesn't stop the heat spread, you're right. I wonder if I could fix that. There is a way to fix that. This could go here. That connects those up. This just looks terrible. I clean that up there. And get rid of that. This is already coming up here, so... And this, but it's the door. I guess I don't need this door here if I got a liquid lock. But then I have to drag this watt wire in. Yeah. Ugh. 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 Terrible. Alright, get rid of the door. We're not using it anyway. I'll just let them do what they're assigned to do right now, and then fix it up later. This doesn't make any sense at all. Right. The reason why I have that door is because it hides that stupid bridge. This ugly area right there. Is that just delete? Oh yeah, you're right. I don't actually need these. Need that, igneous. I see things clicking on and off. Don't really know what's going on with that. You guys should be able to reach that. Once you're done with this wire, I can get rid of that wire. Yeah, I get my door back. Yeah, hide that. Hide that mess. I don't want to see it. Alright, and then the bottle fillers. Bottle drainers. Alright, what are you making them with? Nah. They only make things with gold in this colony. It's refined gold. But that's decor. I respect my decor. Start with, I mean, we see more fluids, but we'll just start with water. So it's easy to remember, and then polluted water after that. And then I'm gonna go crude oil. Then petroleum. Natural gas. Pipes blocked. Why is pipe blocked? No gas intake. Okay, can we just send it through the same air vent here? Do that. Natural gas spits out carbon. That's gonna spit out the rest of that. I don't think there's any conflict there. Hold on. Don't talk to me. Alright, lime. Digging suit wearing, pretty good. I lost a cook, and then whoever that other person was. Alright, we'll take Bubbles. She seems pretty good. And for research, I guess we'll just grab all this stuff. Actually, let's grab all that. Yeah, I also need to move that up. Okay. Intake. Oh, okay, we're gonna have some problems here. I got it, though. I got this. Petroleum. Carbon. Whatever else. Almost got it. One more wire and then I can move on to the next thing. Oh, did you guys ever finish? Ah, you guys are still working on that too. I'll put a door in some of these places to hide any wires. That's fine. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I should be doing that. Too bad this is airflow. Probably need to change that. Wait a minute. Yeah, you guys will have to be able to get under that. Maybe not that one. Branch out to where you place the doors, you don't need access point for them to be able to drop off or die. I don't understand. That's too much information. Oh, the long hair is... Yeah. They don't really like to be here. They kind of like it where we're at. Alright, you guys want to hang out in here then? I mean, I don't really care if they suck up my O2. You place doors below the base. You could put somewhere around there a side exit from the tube. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see what you mean. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, I can't really do that here, can I? Because of the ladder. Or can I? No, I cannot. I was actually wondering if I could, like, create a T with it. Wow. That's pretty cool. Wait, so can I just do this? Is this okay? Destroy a tile above the doors since you need to make a turn. Oh, because they have to drop, right? They can't just come out horizontal. Can't you turn? Is this okay? Or would they not? Is that not enough room for him? That'll work? Just that one tile underneath? Okay. Oh. Ah. No, show me the achievement. No, I don't. I'm never gonna find achievements. I tried to click on it, but it won't let me. Unrefrigerated food. More rot. 14K. Is the polluted oxygen fucking up my food? I mean, the power going out is probably not helping. It's worth to check it because I can. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Chat GPT says they can. I'm gonna try it. Well, you know what? I'll just make another one. We'll just test another one somewhere else. Fucking fly, dude, bitch. What are you doing? Why you drop your material? It's just a clap. Come on. There she goes. At least there, I don't really have to worry about bad athletics. I was wondering if increased run speed would make them go through the pipe faster. Oh shit, it's going. Hey, my cola's up. Amazing. Okay, I'm seeing things like turning off and on, and I don't know if that's an issue. Hey, why are these batteries not juicing up? There's no power to this. Because this is not juicing up. Okay. I mean, it gets a little bit, but I think, I think we got some coal we need to sweep up, huh? And apparently we have a lot of coal. I'm not seeing it. Our food's gone down. What is happening? What the fuck's happening, dude? Hey. This thing? Turn it off. This is just an act of... Why is the other coal generator idle? It says inefficient resources coal. Apparently we don't have coal, but there's coal here. Okay, I'm gonna set these to a 9. I need them to get on that. We're getting fucked right now. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save. We're losing all our food. Thank you. I mean, you should... This is set to a 9. I was surprised you guys weren't, like, doing that over time, sticking the coal in there like it's supposed to be. This randomly turns into, like, an ice block. Makes no sense. It just randomly freezes. That's okay. We could solve that. We'll just put some polluted water in there or something. What's the temp on the oil below that water? Talking about this? 27? And liquid lock where the water freezes. There's oil here. 32. $31, $32, $31, $32. I mean, I'm not seeing anything close to chili around here. I see. When they carry a sleet wheat back from the cold biome, that freezes it temporarily. Doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever, but sure. So she's got a cold object. She's gonna move through it. Okay, apparently that wasn't cold enough, but that sleet wheat was. Oh, see, yeah, he has a cold object, and it turned to ice temporarily. It doesn't make sense to me. I get it's a cold object, but you're only moving through it for like less than a quarter of a second. Yeah, I guess I'm dealing with weird freezing issues. Just bringing a cold object through, flash freezes it. Oh, I should probably set up automation of this thing, huh? Oh, I already did that. Oh, good. Good job. Ventilation for this thing is filtering carbon. Oh, that's right. That's bringing carbon in here. This farm is the only thing that like I've never had to troubleshoot. You can go over here with your brothers. Let me see that decor. Look at all that decor from these things. Crazy. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to like set them up around, because nowhere else is really as bad as like all of this. And this area is kind of chilly, so I'm thinking they can hang out in our like operating stations. Like we'll put one there. And then one here. They can kind of beautify the power bank, I guess. You guys going back to your digging task? Man, it's taken a while, but you guys have managed to get this just about done. What about over here? Nah, still slow progress on that. And that one. I guess I can turn this back on. Or I could just let it stay off for now, so save the coal for a bit. Because temps here are good. I could just enjoy some good temps for now. Alright, anyway, we wanted to hook up this to a reservoir, so we could just hook it up to this one. I don't want to send it to the bottle filler, so it's the reservoir, which... This pipe's not being used for anything? That should work, I think. That look good. Okay, be careful not to break anything here. This little salt water. Yeah, I was thinking probably put brine in it. I think we have some of that. That explains why we've been... I mean, I already knew that was happening, but I ignored it. But that's why we've been getting, like, bits of other gases in here. Apparently this is too cold for him. I should probably make this larger for him. Wow, this room's not the correct size. Oh, it is. Never mind. It's Fort all. Yeah, so we want to bring this down one. I might as well go for a full 96 here. I can go long with it. Or I can go like that with it. Yeah, I like that. I mean, it lines up better with the edge of the base. Well, I guess not. There's a little more space. We can do that. Okay, we'll make a ranching area for these guys. Food is back up. Thank God. That sucks how much we wasted that we just lost recently. Right, make sure there's no shenanigans with you. I'm watching you, newbie. Oh, you need clothing. Wait, we actually have an extra. Ah. Clothing. Confetti. I have another confetti suit. I don't know if anyone else is missing one though. Yeah, stupid gas is in here. I guess I want to deodorize it, but it's not top priority for sure. Oh, don't get yourself caught. Alright, good. This thing doesn't have a gas output for its carbon. I could have this be in the pen with the slicksters. I could. I don't know if I'm going to. That wiring is done, so let's finish that up. I would still prefer not to see it at all. Yeah, again, it's through the tube, so I don't have to worry about this area getting hot, maybe? Doesn't really get too hot here. Probably fine. Trying to think about how I can hide it. This thing's in my way. Damn it. Damn it. Great temp. I wish I could zoom out more. Maybe there's a mod for it. Instead of having to use Alt-S. Because I can zoom out more like this, but I can't interact with any of the UI this way. It really puts it in perspective. How fucking large this cold biome is. Anyways, I'm waiting on that wire. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you guys have been digging through here. I wasn't even... I had no idea. Assume you have all this. Hold on. Alright, you're fine. Oh. This was ready. I'm already at 12. Yeah. Dig, can't. Well, decrease construction, only research though. Allergic to floral scent. I mean, even if I wanted one, I wouldn't pick this. Calories are down. Okay. A little concerning. Starvation again. He's just slow, that's his problem. $8,000 calories, huh? Yeah, we got problems. What's happening here? All this pinched pepper nut that is not helping. I mean, that still doesn't change. Well, what is in here that's taking up so much space? Is it the sleet wheat? I mean, if it's the sleet wheat, we should always have food then. Unless I don't have anyone else cooking. Aha. Haha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I see. Is Mima on shift today? I need her always cooking. What are you doing on it this time? I went to bed like a normie. You know when your sleep gets so bad that you just start waking up at a normal time? That's what happened. I just keep staying up later and later and later. Eventually, I wake up like a morning person. Yeah, I woke up at 6 in the morning. I was like, yep. Make myself a coffee, turn on the morning news, call my grandkids. I guess I can be like the rest of them. I don't know if it's a net positive thing for oxygen to have these guys. Apparently they feel cramped. Well, there is more than just them in here, that's fair. Alright, that food should start going up now. We can make a lot of bread. We're going to be eating bread for a while. This is going to be the wheat era. Almost don't have any research left. Now, this is all outside of the asteroid stuff. I don't think anything here we can use. Completes 1 research task per space mission. So we can't even do those. Now during space missions. I mean, just grab those 2. And then that's all the research we can do. The rest of it we'll have to achieve after breaking through the surface and setting up a rocket, which I've never done before. This is probably like a full 300 cycles longer than I've ever done a colony. Sorry, building melted? We still had ice sculptures? That's crazy. And what did I have this set to? Oh, I don't even have it on right now. Oh. Current temperature is 25. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I could set it to if it goes back down to 30. At least give me 29.9. I'll do anything. Give me 29. Oh my god. Screw it, man. 31 then. Oh shit, there's steam in here. Oh shit. Okay. I completely forgot about this. This has actually been powering this battery. And we've not been taking advantage of it. So how the fuck am I gonna send this all the way over here? Or do I just want to use it for like... Can I get away with just using this to power itself? That would be wild. That'd be wild if it worked. Well, the load on it is 1200. If I hook this up... Wait a minute, why do I even need heavy watt? Now that I think about it. 1200, 850. I mean, that can just go down as conductive wire until it hits this. But it's a producer of energy, so if I let a producer connect to this end of the transformer, will it send juice back into the power spine or no? Probably not. I don't think that's how transformers work. I don't know. Doesn't hurt to test it. Oh, it's already connected. It doesn't add any load to it, though. You know what? Why don't you just... Why don't we just turn it on? No. We're gonna turn it on, but we're gonna clip it from the power spine. It's gonna have to draw power from this. Oh, it was just getting a little bit of steam. That's hilarious. Just started getting a little bit. Clip that. I don't know if you actually have conductive on it. Why does it still have that white? Bro. Get rid of that wire, dude. Is this free power I'm missing out on? Thank you. And no, this system doesn't get steam and is able to juice itself. This has to run for a minute to get the steam going. Okay, I'll just throw that back on. I guess it's connected to the system anyway, so it does help to juice it, so it takes less power away from the base. That battery charged really fast. That's wild. That was cool. Was it salt water? Consistently, there's only like 2 suits with O2 in it. So O2 production is not high enough to handle the suits. What happened here? Are you guys freezing this water too? That's probably what's happening. Oh, what? Oh, you went there. Yeah, they're getting that bread. You know what? It's too bad this isn't an access point. Yeah, I probably should have access points to, maybe not. It's not that much sleep wheat. They are wasting time going there. I did set that harvest to be pretty high. Now, despite me saying we were going to start making a lot of bread, we don't have that much bread. Yeah, Meemaw's working hard. Oh, we had more fucking... I know, rotted all my pepper nuts, dude. No, all the pepper nut. I didn't store them. I just left them out to rot. Yeah, the mood on some of these are glum. I wonder if it's because I don't have her ranching enough. These are 96, right? Yeah. I think we have enough hatches. I'll flip these back on so we can start getting meat. Alright, the core overlay. Oh, despite these guys being here, it's just so bad. It's still red. I don't really think there's much I can do about it. But I do have more of those buddy buds. They do help the germs. I wish I had like one sitting by itself so I could see its like range of effect. I could set up a few in the bedrooms. Definitely set some up here to help offset the slime lung. Two, three, four. I could set 5 up here. Seem to be getting slime lung from this area. Yeah, because they're digging out. Alright, Otto, you got any more skill points? So I can finish digging with you. You could also be our second cook. Actually, I'm gonna do that first. So that you can also use cooking stations. Food's good. Coal I'm still worried about. So I got a natural gas generator. 3 hydrogen. 1 steam, I guess. But it's still really just the coal generators doing all the work. I only get occasional power from everything else. Well, there's a petroleum. Yeah, the petroleum should be working hard. But no one's operating this. I think someone should be at all times. Are they able to go... Wait, can they come down and intercept, like, someone else? I haven't really noticed them do that. Let's get rid of all this wire that we don't need anymore. Still have this a little bit, kind of bothers me. Yeah, now the decor is positive. Whoa, what's going on there? Okay. I don't know if... I don't know what happened there. Also, I didn't know you could go back in through that. Or was that just a bug? That was super weird. Alright. Open the door here. I can, just to hide the wire. That's crazy. That's crazy how that looked. It's kind of fun to watch him go through the pipe. Okay, so they don't have a problem with that. Do mechatronics straight up. Nah, 12 dupes seem to be working out just fine. Oh, power's going out. What's going on with that? Inactive? Oh, that can't be possible. Generators are on. Okay, now it gets some juice. It's like it's prioritizing other things. I'm just running too much. Yeah, like power flickering is becoming the norm. I wonder if it's because I have too much automation set up here. Okay, well that part stopped flickering. Is this overloaded? No. Why are we flickering here? Okay, we draw too much. And then the fridges go up. Now this is all gone off. So not enough power generation. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop it there for today before I tackle that, because that's gonna be a daunting thing to tackle for me. I would wait with the petroleum generator though, like. Am I missing something? Are we out of oil down here? No? We're not gonna be out of oil for a long time. But that thing produces a lot of power. It's saying it's idle. No, it's moving, it's working. And yet things are cutting off. Whoa. I didn't even know that broke. That's crazy. How did this even break? It's a steel pump. Let's disable the auto repair on that. I don't think it's the Aquatuner. I mean, I think it isn't really on right now. Definitely not a loading issue. I mean, it seems okay now. I still don't like saying this flicker, though. I don't know what's up with that. I guess it's simply because these don't operate at the same time. That's why. Sometimes it's inactive because those machines aren't doing anything. At least this part's okay. Yeah, I can't have my fridges going out. And I don't know if disabling that fixed it or what, but it seems to be okay now. Maybe because I have them on the petroleum. This is getting overheat damage. It's also not waterlogged. We could just break We just break a tile here, and that might help it cool off. I'm also saying max gas pressure every now and then. Okay, we need to pump petroleum to... Wait, have you guys been putting... You guys have been putting petroleum in here? Okay, well, we want to put petroleum into the system. So... Pipes. Why am I lost? Okay. Oh wait, I already have it. I already have it set to do that. Oh, never mind. Is this building okay? No one wants to use it? There we go. No, I need to see it. I need to see it. Take the oil up there, or petroleum. Then I think you also wanted to come back down, so it, like, feeds it. I mean, in fact, you probably don't even want this at all. Probably, like, disconnect this. Just let it feed it this way. Yeah, now, okay, now it's taking it from that, the reservoir. I actually want to see it stop. Okay, yeah, see it stop due to the automation, but then the batteries get drained really fast. I didn't realize how crazy the energy consumption's been. I mean, doesn't I guess we're making a lot of plastic. Aquatuner, the tubes, like that's the occasional 1,000 watts. Yeah, I don't know. I have to come up with something. I need to Maybe I just need more power producers. Maybe that's it. It's kind of wild for 12 people though to have that much. I'm gonna go. It's been good. I'll probably be on later tonight. I'm gonna go. I don't know, do like laundry or something. I don't know, be a normal person. I'm awake during the sun. I'll see you a little bit.